We are live. We are going to be looking into your pre-channeled questions, or I should actually say questions of what you've previously asked me and I have now channeled. But we're also going to be taking live questions because I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion that there might be a lot of questions about Miss Taylor Swift and her engagement. So if you're a part of the replay crew, worry not, there will be timestamps provided a little bit later on today. Let me go about setting up the chat. Let me know who's here. Please say hello, hello, hello. That looks good. And if, hello Miles. I am really happy that you caught me live as well. Hello, oh my goodness, Jamie, I'm so glad you're here. Honestly, guys, I need to take a break from editing my videos. First of all, I just cleaned out my phone. I have like all of this magnificent space on it. I don't want to jam it up with an AMA because the AMAs tend to be so long. So I like to go live with the AMAs now, and I like to leave room for the magic to come in of, hey Steve, of things that you guys might, want me to look into in real time. So that's why we're going live. And, hold on. And
what you doing, Mom?
I'm live, honey.
Yeah, look.
Also, I really just, honestly, I needed to take a break from editing my videos. So that's why we're live today. I was like, you know what, I'm so unprofessional. Just look at me, like messing with the lighting over here. I'm messing with like the vibe over here. I'm messing with everything over here. Jamie says, hi, darling. So anyway, I just did not want to do any editing. I've been doing so much editing lately, and it was really demoralizing. That snafu that happened when Mercury was retrograde, where I deleted a completely edited video on Amy Lynn Bradley. I kind of took a little bit of a hit, so I'm sorry, I'm not quite up. I literally have PTSD from that experience. So no, I'm not really like excited about getting back to editing at this time. Oh God, my old dry ass donuts. Yeah, that was so good. I know. Hello, Beth, darling. Hello, Irene, my dear. Okay, I'm glad to hear the volume is fine. Hello, Ruben. I hope that oh my God was a good oh my God. And if not, I'm not going to pay you any mind because the trolls have been extra trolly lately, and I put on some extra. Here's the thing, guys. When I put on my makeup today, I was like, ooh, I am giving the trolls something to talk about. I come on here live and I'm like, it actually looks really good. I don't know what's going on. Like if you saw me in the mirror, I was like, the trolls are gonna lose their mind today. I come on live and I'm like, apparently this is how I need to be doing my makeup every time, all the damn time, because it doesn't look scary. It looks magnificent. I look radiant. So sorry if you're here to troll and you're gonna make some comment about my appearance, no one's gonna buy it. Try harder. Okay, so who's ready for some pre-channeled information? I got my notebook, I got some goods, but don't worry, I'm going to leave room for lots of magic to be coming in as well, and I'm going to be taking your questions at the end if there are other things that you want me to look into. Kay Francis, when that's, I don't know what you mean, darling. Thank you, Chrome Addicts, I appreciate that so much. So, and don't worry, I'm going to be bringing some snark as well today. I'm feeling extra snark. The snark is snarking too, because if the trolls are going to be trolling, then the snark is going to be snarking. That's just the way it goes over here. Hello, Mohammed. I know, trolls are going to have to troll harder today because Mama Faye is bringing extra spice today. So if they're going to vibe with our channel, they're just going to have to try harder. Okay, you guys ready? The first topic I was asked to look into, or rather I should say the first person I was asked to look into, is Jackie Chan. Now, Jackie Chan is a Hong Kong martial artist and actor, and you might want to be sitting when I announce his estimated net worth. He has an estimated net worth of, are you sitting down, $400 to $557 million. As in either just under $500 million or just over $500 million. How, you may be wondering, because I know I certainly was. I was like, he's an actor, how's he worth so much damn money? Like business ventures, movies, and he has real estate holdings like in China, and he has like a chain of movie theaters called like the Jackie Chan movie theaters or something like that. He is not suffering. We have a Swiftie here. Pay the Swiftie said, I like Taylor Swift. Honey, we have not even gotten to Taylor yet, my darling. No one has said nary a bad word about Taylor Swift. But I'm happy that we got the Swifties here and that you are representing. So let's see what Jackie Chan's energy wanted to share with me. So as soon as I connected to his energy, he shared with me, Digby, do I like Travis Kelce? We'll talk about that, but not yet. So as soon as I had connected to Jackie Chan's energy, he said to me, he knew exactly what he was getting into with acting and Hollywood because, surprise, surprise, probably no surprise, he was born and raised in the club. Because, hello, $400 to $557 million. Okay, so different country, different faction, but club nonetheless, and his family is high up in the club too. Because there's a certain relaxed pamperedness about someone that has the luxury to explore the things that excite them without a sense of real responsibility. Because truly, how many martial artists get to perfect and hone their craft and turn it into a career when they are in fact not a very good actor? Why? A club member, of course. See Blake Lively as an example. And she's forever and ever going to be my favorite person to take a cheap shot at because she thinks she's hot shit and it's only because she's in the club. Because there are in fact very many other truly good-looking martial artists that are gifted actors as well. But what becomes of them if they try to get into the industry? Mostly nothing. But Jackie Chan, now a world-famous actor and martial artist because club. So that is what I have for you on Jackie Chan. Any questions, please do let me know in the comments because we are live, or if you are part of the replay crew, in the comments section. Now I'm going to, by the way guys, I do see the comments flying by, and part of the reason I love to go live with you guys is that we can interact with each other. So I am going to be pausing after each segment to catch up on the comments. So if you're watching this live and you're just like, Faye, get to the goods that the guides brought, tough, you're gonna have to wait. Let's see what you guys have said while I was reading about Jackie Chan. Holy shit, I am so sorry guys, tons of comments came in. Jetstream Jack, I'm going blind from that face shine. Chrome Addicts, you can snark all you want, girl, it's your channel. Thank you, honey. K Francis, LOL, you know what I meant, drop the OF. I don't know what the OF means, honey. Digby, solar or solar? It's solar like soul, but solar like the sun, because we are in fact, our souls are connected to the cosmos. Digby said, powder your forehead, please. No, it's my channel, and I don't have to powder my forehead if I don't want to. Steve, Jackie got a half bill. Miles, ooh, I have been so curious about him. Well, now you know. Okay. Just a lot of nonsense over here. Okay. Well, apparently I haven't missed all that much in the comments. K Francis, you can star in your own movie. Let that poppin' babe, I'll help you. Jesus Pharaoh, you got a point. Tony Jard did like 3 movies and then completely disappeared. There you go. Steve, I bet they did him up and down all walls. Hello, Imbria. Thank you for the compliment on my hair. Hello, Project 25, darling. Hello, Brian. Hello, Kahana from Arizona. Brian wants to know what's this stream about. Does anybody want to tell him? So we are dismantling the matrix here, one psychic energy reading at a time. So if you know what's up, or even if you don't know what's up, but you're like, something ain't right in the world today, don't worry, we got you covered. Nice to meet you as well. Jesus said it's just the lighting, not the makeup. Whatever it is, it's not going to work for everybody, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay, you guys ready for the next topic? The next person whose energy I was asked to look into is an author by the name of Charles Dickens. Now, he was a novelist and journalist and a social critic who was considered to be one of the best Victorian novelists. And just a few of his very well-known novels were Great Expectations, Oliver Twist, and A Tale of Two Cities. Let's see what Charles Dickens' energy wanted to share with me. Charles Dickens was a functioning alcoholic that suffered from depression. The alcohol made it possible to get through the day, and at first, some spirits in the morning was what he most looked forward to. Kind of, if you will, the way that we might look forward to our morning coffee or matcha. So it was what he most looked forward to. That is, until he could not properly function, or thought he could not probably function without it. He was desperately in need, according to his own energy. This is not my assessment or judgment of him, but according to his own energetic admission, he was desperately in need of pulling himself together, but stood in his own way, and truly, writing was his salvation. Had he not been a writer, or a better way of saying that is not answered the call of his soul to writing, he most likely would have ended up unalived in a ditch somewhere at the age of 25 years young. And the world would not have it. Sorry, I couldn't read one word that I wrote. It was a basic bitch word. It was basically wood. So, and the world would not have his writing contributions, which in some ways changed the Victorian landscape with his observations and contributed to small improvements in society by sharing a common interest. But also his drinking gave him the keen observations he had on people and society as a whole. And does, quote, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times, end quote, not carrying meaning even in today's day and age, both for us and our current lives, but is even poignant when looking back at the time period that he himself had lived in. So that is what I have for you on Charles Dickens. Any questions, please do let me know down below. Now guys, there are 25 of you in here at the time, and earlier there was 78 of you. I lost you all when I started to go on script, and I stopped being my apparently usual snarky self. But how could it be there's only 5 thumbs up thus far? So if you're here, and you have not yet hit the thumbs up, please go ahead and do so. You can even, this is wild, I know. If you're a troll, you don't even have to like what I'm saying, you can still hit the thumbs up. Isn't that wild? So guys, go ahead, please hit that thumbs up, thank you guys. Let's break the algorithm and let's show YouTube that you guys really enjoy my content so they will continue to recommend it to other people. So if you are here, if you have a pulse, doesn't matter if you like me or not, please go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Now I'm going to catch up on some comments before we move on. Okay, thank you, Brian. You are a guy indeed. I mean, your name, Brian, kind of gave it away. You're going to eat and you'll be back. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jitty Jitty Bang Bang. Somebody with a handle in a different language said, best book is A Tale of Two Cities. Amy said, where are you from? I think you meant ma'am, not man. I'm in the United States of America. I have, but so here's the thing. I read his books many, many, many moons ago when I was probably like a wee little thing. I haven't read any of his things currently. It doesn't have fairies in it, and it doesn't have men that have man buns. And if it doesn't have like some smut, I'm probably not going to read it. And to the best of my recollection of his work, there are no fairies, there are no man buns, and there's no smut. So it's not my vibe right now. Maybe one day I'll graduate out of my fairy man bun smut reading era, but it's not. I'm not there yet. Hello, Franca, my darling. I'm so happy that you caught the live as well. J. Rob, does a Taurus get along with a Sagittarius? This is my 2 cents. Any sign can get along with any other sign because it's not only about the sun sign. What our understanding of astrology when we're just looking at the sun sign, so essentially like what month you're born into, is incomplete because that's one piece in a pie. You're not going to really know anything from a person's sun sign. Like, what does the rest of the chart say? Are there a stellium of planets in one sign in one particular house? What's the rising? What's the moon? There is so much more to a person's natal chart than just what their sun sign is. So I wouldn't just look at the basic bitch interpretation of what is the sun sign to determine will I get along with another sign. And also get to know that person and determine for yourself if you get along with them. I wouldn't allow astrology to predetermine who I get along with and who I don't get along with. Thank you for the hearts, guys. If you're giving a heart and you have not yet hit the thumbs up, please go ahead and do so. Steve, if you enjoy Behind the Veil content, hit that like and subscribe. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that so much. Hello, Sanda Baker. Hello, Dave GW. Hello, Everton Watson. Thank you, Dave. Iron, for some odd reason, I cannot change the format in order to like, but interacting counts for now. I can like it later. That is definitely true. If you're here and if you're watching it, it definitely will help the algorithm as well. Steve, change the format. I don't know what is that nonsense. At this point, nothing would surprise me about YouTube. Like, I have heard from people that they've been unsubscribed from my channel, so who the fuck knows? Hello, Brian, you are back. Hussein, you are from the United States of America. Iron, not used to having lives on full screen on my phone, figuring it out as I go. That's basically me. My entire YouTube career has been figuring it out as I go. So Iron is figuring it out as I go, and now I have pressed that like. There you go. Hello, the birds, amigo. Hello, Ramina, I'm glad that you caught us, honey. And hello to Amazing Places. Okay, we are now moving on to the next topic. Now, this was a very interesting one. I was asked, did the Archons, I think that's how it's pronounced, create Earth? Now, in all transparency, I had no idea what the fucking Archons were. And I didn't even... Like, I looked into them, but I didn't look into them. I know that sounds crazy. So I knew the answer before I sat down to channel and to look into it, because it's been shown to me who actually created the universe. So I didn't have to look up the answer before I channeled it. Some other things did come in when I channeled them, but I also was like, who are the Archons? Why do we care about them? And why does anyone think they may have created the universe? So I did actually just look into the Archons, and then I channeled them. So if you're like, who the fuck are the Archons? If you're like me and you never heard of them, here you go. The Archons are said to be powerful, malevolent celestial beings who are jailers here on Earth. They trap souls and they prevent enlightenment. Which kind of, if you heard like malevolent being, it kind of resonates, it tracks. You're like, oh, malevolence, okay. Okay, so did they actually create Earth? And if not, where did this idea of the Archons come from? So here we go. Again, this, what I'm about to tell you, was not channeled. This has been previously channeled. And if you've been here for a while, you probably have heard my answer. No, the Archons did not create Earth. So if you're like, who the fuck did Faye? Well, it was God. Why? God specifically created Earth and created it for us, as in all the human beings running around, because we are his children, and he created Earth so that way we could take our spark of divinity that is inside of us with our soul that came from God, and we can create with our physical 3D bodies on it and in it. So no, the Archons did not create Earth. Also, to say that the Archons created Earth and that they can imprison our souls is implying that there is or are entities that are more powerful than God, and there is no being nor entity that is more powerful than God is. God is the OG creator, and all other entities and beings, just like we came from God, they also came from God, including Satan. And even Satan cannot imprison our souls without us already being a vibrational match for him and for our free will choices. So, where did this idea of the Archons come from? More likely, the idea or the story of Archons was devised as a so-called tell to satisfy the laws of karmic retribution, which is the Kabbal's #1 main tenet. We can do whatever we want to do as long as we reveal that we're either going to do it to you or we plan on doing it to you. So this was some sort of a tell, as so many things, especially in modern day times, that we can find as tells in books and movies tend to be. But what did we have before books and movies? Well, myths, just like the myth of the Archons is. So I hope that answers your question about the Archons. Any questions, please do let me know. Now I'm going to skip a bunch of pages. This was the excellent, albeit severely underwatched video that I have previously done on Bonnie and Clyde. And when you are done here, and after you have finished hitting that thumbs up button, I suggest that you go watch the video on Bonnie and Clyde because it was excellent. Yes, I am biased. Let's skip some more pages. Oh, here's another excellent video that I have done. This is a members exclusive video on Hitler and the Holocaust. Some more pages. And if this is the first you're hearing about it, it's my channel. I can shamelessly plug if I want to. I have excellent and fantastic channel membership where we do even deeper dives in peeling back and dismantling the Matrix. And it is content that, to the best of my knowledge, you will truly not find anywhere else. So if you are serious about dismantling the Matrix, you might want to consider joining my channel membership. This is an upcoming video on the Crystal and Indigo Children. I gotta keep skipping pages. Upcoming video on Malcolm X. I'm starting to sound like a fucking broken record over here. Okay, here we go. Let me catch up on comments and I'm going to read the next topic I was asked to look into. Hello, CC Smith. Hello, Gavbo Builds. Steve, Archons are crazy relevant. And I never heard of them before I was asked to look into them. Like many things on this channel, in fact. Scott Soban, I'm so confused because you said you are dismantling the Matrix. I just hear you speaking nonsense. LOL, the Matrix is an environment or material in what something develops. No, that's a limited view and scope of what the Matrix actually in fact is. The Matrix is anything that has captured our consciousness. So if we are given this idea, for example, of YOLO, you only live once, that's the Matrix that's actually programming you. Because
You only live infinite time.
as my child knows, you live infinite times. It's only
I need a flosser.
we don't have any, honey.
I
gotta
know,
go.
that's why I'm
So
going
it's
to
only
class.
in. Thank you.
Come on, get off the live stream and
No. It's only in. So there's gonna be some asshole who's like, stop ignoring your kid. It's only your current body in any particular lifetime that is crossing over. Your soul is eternal. Your soul lives on forever. So this idea of YOLO and us not being taught about reincarnation, that's part of the Matrix, guys.
Some people are.
Anything that is an element of programming, that's part of the Matrix. Anything that has to do with our financial system, part of the Matrix. Anything where we have been led to believe that gifts and abilities, if you think you have them, it makes you loco, that's part of the Matrix. So by talking about all of these concepts, as you yourself, Scott Soban, have so eloquently put it, you hear me speaking nonsense, it's actually in fact part of the Matrix. You're welcome.
Mom,
Yes, baby.
I'm taught about reincarnation.
I know, because you're raised by an energy reader.
No, and Mom from school.
They teach you that shit in school? I wish I went to his school.
Not
Maybe I need to go back to school. I need to go to Pip's school. I need to learn what he learns. No?
Like, because Mom.
Yeah.
And like they say that maybe some people's souls were other people's souls also.
How does that work exactly, pray tell?
I'm not sure. Like Mom, that Adam's soul was.
And that's why we don't usually allow him to play with a baseball bat when I'm doing a live stream.
And Mom, that,
Yes,
like,
I have PTSD from when that metal bat would hit like my coffee table. To
Like-
this day.
Adam's soul.
Yeah.
Like Adam's soul was also Noah's soul. So yeah.
Well, that's reincarnation.
Exactly.
Yes. I
Do you
don't
want to do
know.
Monopoly game
I
later?
guess one, maybe later. You look like a person in a movie where they show humans like 500 years later. Like the future human lady. Compliments, by the way. Thank you. I took it as such, and even if you didn't mean it as one, I was going to take it as one.
Mom,
Yes, baby.
I love you.
Okay, baby. I love you too. Jamie McKellar here, listening, I'm so happy that you're here and listening. Steve, where the world fears at, LOL. Hold on, you're right. Didn't I look into them? It might be in a different notebook. Oh, shit. I have another notebook. I have more topics that I've looked into in the past. I have to find that notebook because that notebook is not this notebook. I'm gonna find it. I promise I'm gonna find it for you, Steve. I did look into it. Hello, Crisito from Africa. Steve, at Scott Soban, nonsense. The Matrix exists inside creation and a layer over consciousness. No, thank you, Steve. Alberto Perez, you give out vibes on your wall. Thank you. Steve, Matrix equals child play, LOL, Neo versus Chucky. Alberto, I need to see you in person so we could talk. Hit me up. I don't know where you live though. Steve, I got no palace today except for, got no patience today except for good people. I feel you, Steve. I feel like if I don't get up and look for the other notebook, Steve, I'm gonna completely forget about it. So can you hold me accountable and can you remind me to go look for it when I'm done with this notebook for you, please? Steve, no fear, cracked, haha, okay, love you anyway. I have so many notebooks. I honestly am having a hard time keeping up with. Did I channel something? Is it in a different notebook and I haven't discussed it and I already put the notebook away because I thought I was done with it? I need to come up with like I need to do what the library does. I need to come up with like some category logging system. This is going to be like my next, when I'm super in like Virgo mode, this is going to be like my next project. I'm going to have to catalog what notebook all of the topics I've looked into are. And then I'm going to have to say like, is the notebook current? Like, is it here on my desk or is it like tucked away and is it not current? Because there's so many fucking notebooks floating around my house, right? It's like fucking spirits. There's so many spirits, there's so many notebooks. It's like my house is on wheels because of spirits. Thank you, Steve. So please hold me accountable, Steve. I beg of you. Afgab Khan,
Mom.
are you a beautician? I think that's what you. What, baby?
Sorry.
Hey, Kristen, honey.
Sorry, Mom.
Yeah.
I misinterpreted it.
You misinterpreted what?
Because Mom, you remember when I said that Will Smith slapped someone at the Oscars 10 years ago?
Yes, honey.
No, it was that he's banned for 10 years.
Okay. I could see how you made that connection there. Steve. If only someone spoke about indexing a long time ago. Wait, did you actually suggest that and I just didn't like end up doing anything? That's like so typical, by the way, of me. Rumina, indexing and organizing always freshens up the energy. guys, I have a stellium of planets in Virgo. Like, how am I only coming to the conclusion I need an index system now? Like, where have I been? Oh, I've probably been channeling or reading fairy smut. That's where I've been. Okay, let's move on. The next topic I was asked to look into are Druids. And don't worry if you don't know exactly what they were said to be. Druids were said to be priests in ancient Celtic cultures in Britain, Ireland, and Gaul, functioning as teachers, judges, healers, and advisors to the monarchs and the kings. Welcome, Kristen, to Lunching and Reading. This is the very best membership. You are going to have a blast. And anyone that's already currently part of my membership, please put in the comments, let Kristen know what goodies she is in for in the channel membership. Okay, so let's see what was shown to me about Druids when I had looked into their energy. So, Druids were not from here. Literally. So imagine a group of starseeds that were all born at the same time and in close enough proximity and location that they could all find each other and work together and learn from one another. That's what the Druids were. But if history has taught us anything, it's not all rainbows, butterflies, and motherfucking unicorns over here, or anywhere for that matter, because the Matrix. So, because Earth and society were not ready for them, so in some ways, it's easier for starseeds to create change in art and literature and writing akin to the Renaissance experienced under Queen Elizabeth I than it is for a group of people to create long-lasting societal changes with a massive change in the energy on Earth, like the one that we are experiencing now, but as a direct result of the Holocaust. And if you want to learn more about that, channel membership. So in some ways, the full potential of the Druids was not realized at that time. So many of those souls are in fact actually coming back now so that they can see through what their souls had originally agreed to do but could not carry out in those previous lifetimes. And this is going to directly correlate with an upcoming video on the indigo, rainbow, and crystal children. So I might actually weave this in if the notebook doesn't get retired to the cupboard and I haven't done an indexing system by then. So that is what I have for you on Druids. Any questions, please do let me know. I'm going to skip some pages on the excellent, mind-blowing, mind-boggling video that I had done on Moira Murray. Also, if you have not yet seen it, literally when you get off here, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not go to the bathroom. Do not eat a meal. Directly go watch my video on Moira Murray. That is what I wrote. Here we go, World Fairs, Steve. You're welcome. So, it's in this notebook. Praise be, I don't have to go like scurrying about like a little mouse looking for another notebook to try to find it because it's here. I'm going to catch up on comments because I want to build the suspense for you, Steve. I want to make the anticipation so deliciously palpable, like the chapter right before we get to the smut in my Smutty Fairy books, where the men have man buns. So I'm going to really, really milk this for all it's worth by reading your comments before I get to the World Fairs. So here we go. Let me scroll back in time. Above where Kristen had joined our channel membership. Here we go. Okay, so there's Kristen. Okay, Steve, 68 notebooks and 400 videos later. I mean, I literally might have 68 notebooks. It's a little alarming. And by the way, like when I cross over, when I'm out of my body, like who's going to inherit all these notebooks? Pip, do you think he's ever going to crack them open and look at them? What the fuck am I saving them for? Like, I don't know. I clearly have like attachment style deficiency issues if I'm holding on to all of these notebooks of pre-channeled information. But I'm holding on to them for some fucking reason. Your guess is as good as mine. Why? Rumina, I assumed you index all the topics in your video. So I have done that in all of the AMAs. I have a spreadsheet. So if anybody asks for like a specific topic, I can quickly copy the link and I can share it with them. I don't know what fucking notebook it's in. I don't know what fucking month I looked into it. Like, I think, like, seriously, like, if we're gonna index, let's, like, index all the way, don't you think? I might just also be a little Looney Tunes over here. I'm sure there's certainly many that would say that. Okay. Kristen, my credit card changed so hard I had to update. Always good to be here. I'm happy that you are here, darling. Prep prop, Mrs. I guess I am one. Word here, hello. Beth, best membership ever, Kristen. You will not regret joining for sure. I love that. Thank you, Beth. Drake, and by the way, guys, if you want to support the channel, it costs absolutely nothing to do two things. To hit the thumbs up, to watch this video or watch any of my content, to share it with other people, and then there's like this new feature you can like hype videos. If you want to hype the video, I'm sure that will help the channel too. That costs absolutely nothing. So if you want to support Solar Flow, those are some cheap and free, easy ways that you can support the channel's growth. Drake Alexander, haven't heard of star seeds in a hot minute. Well, you're going to hear about them a lot more on this channel here. Word here, beautiful background. Thank you, darling. Steve, if you're a real person, hit the like button. I love that. Drake, I'm an Indio I am an indigo child, man now, ask ahead. Well, you have come to the right place, my darling, because we have an upcoming video discussing you and your kind. So I think you're going to very much enjoy it. Steve, get adult underpants and sit tight. Order them on Prime right now. And if you live in a big metropolitan city, maybe they'll be even delivered on the same day. Steve, yes, the World's Fair. It is anything... If it's anything I dig, it's a man bun and fairy smut. You and me both. That's why, by the way, Steve, have you noticed I'm carrying on today about the man buns? And I'm talking about it in context of fairy smut? Because when I sometimes, in fact, put my foot in my... And by the way, if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, guys, the message isn't for you. When I put my foot in my mouth, I do my damn best to try to extract foot from said mouth. So that's why I'm carrying on about it today. Victor C, wow, your face complexion, this is just, I cannot make everybody happy, right? There's some people who are like, girl, you gotta blot your forehead, it's too shiny. And then I have this very nice gentleman by the name of Victor C that says my complexion is amazing. Thank you, Victor C, you are a true gentleman. And thank you for clicking the thumbs up button as well. Iron, I am about to inherit almost enough to get a mortgage. Is an apartment the best way to use the money? I am absolutely, unequivocally the very worst person to talk to money about. I know what I know. I know what I don't know. Please do not ever ask me financial advice. Please, okay, the matrix is useful for some things. Namely, probably like in this case, financial advisors. If I was getting an inheritance, I would probably talk to a financial advisor and my guides. I would probably do both, but I would probably not make any sort of major financial decisions without talking to a financial advisor first. So this is not my wheelhouse. I can't weigh in. I'm so sorry, Iron darling. Jamie, fairy smut. What is that? Never heard of that, LOL. It's fairies with corn, but replace the C with P. But it's not terrible corn. It's very tastefully done. And the men are all beefy fairies. Like, we're not talking about like little Tinkerbell fairies. We're talking about like 6'4", big ass muscular motherfuckers with like wings. I mean, because who doesn't want to read that? Just saying. Beth, oh, you are missing out, Jamie. Isn't that the truth? Thomas Simons, I don't like Taylor Swift. We haven't even gotten to her, honey. I'm trying to keep you guys here as long as possible. No, I'm not really. We're going to get to Taylor at the end. I got a bunch of other pre-channeled information that I actually want to get into, and then I will take all of your questions about Taylor Swift. You can share your opinion. You can say if you like her, if you don't like her. we accept all people here. We accept Swifties, we accept non-Swifties. We have a big umbrella. B, why is everyone doing the same weird makeup here? Is this a new viewer farming technique? I can't speak for what other people do. I can only speak for myself. I was trying to give the trolls some extra material to be extra trolly with today. So that was my intent. My motivation was actually just to be extra spicy and to give the trolls actual like new material. Because I'm a little bit tired of like you look like a cheap broke ass version of Ellen DeGeneres. Tired! Can we please retire that already? So I wanted to give the trolls some extra material. Basically, my face. That's what my intention was. Can't speak for other content creators. Steve, that's the best money answer ever. Oh my god, I'm dying. Damien, like the gold piece in the background. Thank you. Oh, you love it. You don't like it. Thank you, my friend. Monkey, or Monkey. Bro, you look like that weird influencer from the Smile movie. Did they base it off? Not to the best of my knowledge, they didn't. And I don't even know what that movie is, so I certainly am not copying anybody else's aesthetic. I mean, if I was, it probably wouldn't be this. Because the amount of fucking hate I get for my appearance on this platform, why? Why would I do this to myself just to get hate? Like, I'm not a masochist, guys. Iron, that was very good confirmation. That was on the right track. You said out loud what I had been thinking. I'm glad that I was able to give you the information that resonated for you, Iron. Jamie said, oh my, LOL. Damien, why are adults talking about Taylor Swift? What cult is this? This is a great question. I have an entire standalone video on Taylor Swift. If you want to stick around and have a good laugh, then I suggest staying with us until we're done with all the pre-channeled stuff, and then we'll talk about Taylor Swift. Or if you're like, this lady's wacky, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, I have no patience for her, you can just hop off and go find my video on Taylor Swift. It's in my playlist on celebrities. She has a very specific purpose in the world, and it's playing out in the way that regular adults are losing their shit about Taylor Swift getting engaged. So that's that for you. Hello, Louise. Hello, John. This can't be good for you. Those are huge. I think you're talking about my eyes, right? They are. Thank you. Thank you, Louise. John said, I like Taylor Swift. You are welcome here. We like Swifties and non-Swifties alike. Steve, the star of Smile was Anna Faris. She also did Scary Movie. That's actually a good thing. Okay. Ander Holenda. Hi. Do you have a story from in real life when people were walking in a line and someone suddenly stopped walking and everyone bumped into each other? And then they were arrested because they were violating social distancing. There we go. I took your story and I made it very, very apropos for modern day times. I don't think it's what you had in mind, but that's what you got. I'm going to consciously hydrate before we move on to the next topic, guys. Are you consciously hydrating too? Today's video is brought to you non-sponsored by Aqua di Kefir. If anyone has contacts from Aqua di Kefir, or if you're watching, call me. I love your shit. Clearly, because I'm promoting it for free. I would make like the worst influencer, by the way, guys. I would be like, guys, check out my makeup haul. I'm not an affiliate. I don't get paid for anything here, but check it out. Seriously, like the worst influencer. Okay. Let's, hold on. I saw a bunch of other I actually think we have a troll comment. I really want to get to that, and then I'm going to move on to the next topic, guys. Steve, I just want to know, are you salivating yet? Are you like Faye? Stop talking. Get to the World Fairs, girl. Let me know how you're doing, Steve. Steve, 6-foot lemmings. I am 45 years young, Louise. Oh, thank you, Steve, for getting rid of those non-high vibe comments. Jamie said coffee for me. Louise asked indica, or I don't know what either of those are. I'm sorry. Sweetie, TFTSSS. I think you're confusing this platform with what's the other one that I always talk about where people want to see like people's like feet and like shit like that? All fans. I think you're confusing this with all fans, honey. All fans, this is not. I'm not doing any 360. Sorry, honey. Rumina, you would be the best influencer. What are you talking about? Because I mean, I would be the worst paid influencer. I think that's what I meant. By the way, speaking of not paid content, I just got a new supplement. I have been sleeping so good, guys. It should be criminal. Literally, like the Matrix, I think if they knew about this, like, I think it's just probably, I read up on it before I actually purchased it. They're saying it's like homeopathic. It's not like proven to actually do anything, blah, blah, blah. If the Matrix knew about it, they would find a way to ban it. Because the way I've been sleeping and the way that I've been feeling on this new thing that I've been taking, criminal. And if you want to know more about it, wait until the end. Somebody remind me. I'll tell you about it, or I'll tell you guys on the Telegram chat. Yes, Steve, I would definitely be the worst influencer with the most trolls. Is the opposite of who you are. Malik Asim, which phone are you using to go live with? The quality seems super. I'm really happy to hear that. This is a iPhone, I think 12 Pro Max. I'm very, very proud to announce I own it. I am no longer making monthly payments on it. I refuse, on the principle of the matter, to upgrade it, because that's how they get you guys. You finish paying off one phone, they tell you, oh, you're eligible for a new phone. You get a new phone. You're paying $30 a month unnecessarily for a phone until you die. That's not my vibe. I own this phone, and something catastrophic is going to have to happen to it before I'm going to invest in a new phone. Because this is one of the ways that we dismantle the Matrix. Thank you very much. I'm not falling for your propaganda in that I need to have the latest and greatest phone. No. Steve, I need a lifeline. I'm sorry. You're going to have to wait longer, my darling. Steve said sativa. That sativa was for Lewis. Lewis, damn, 45? I thought you were in your 30s. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. That's why I'm not ashamed of announcing my age. I had this friend. I mean, you want to go, this is like Tangentville. Who's ready to go on a tangent? Okay. I had this friend when I was 28. She used to say that she was 28. And this is no judgment against her. But I used to look at her and I was thinking, she's not aging so well. I thought maybe she was in the sun too much. Maybe she wasn't taking care of her skin. Maybe she wasn't drinking enough water. I was doing all this mental gymnastics to try to figure out like why I just thought that she wasn't aging so well. Then one day she slipped and she told me she was lying about her age, and she was like 37. Now again, this is not to say that there are not very attractive, youthful looking 37-year-olds. There certainly are. It's just to say, in my pea brain at 28 years old, I was looking at her and thinking she wasn't aging well. I learned a really big lesson that day. If you look good, don't hide your age. And if you look bad, maybe hide your face. No. I didn't mean that. If you look bad, maybe don't lie. The lesson here is don't lie about your age no matter what you do. I'm sorry, there's for sure going to be some troll out there that's going to be like, she's evil. I can't believe she said that. It was a joke, guys. Have we lost our sense of humor as a people, as a species? Asking for a friend. Steve, I see how you treat your mods. LOL. The word is the word is so unfair. I'm terrible. I'm the worst content creator ever. Malik Asim, I have never gotten a phone on pay. See, that's smart. I don't want to even think about how much money I've spent over the years paying for a phone, like decades of my life, paying so I could have the latest phone. Why? Like, how asleep was I, and how like trapped consciousness was I that I thought I was somehow, oh, I'm getting the latest and the greatest phone. No. There's nothing wrong with the hardware, and it supports the latest and the greatest iOS anyway. Okay, maybe the camera's not the greatest. It seems to be fine if somebody's asking what model it is, so there. So there, Matrix. Malik, I have never gotten a phone on payments. I got the iPhone 15 Pro Max, but oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I got mugged. It was taken from me on, holy shit, pow point. I'm glad that you're okay, though. I'm not buying an expensive phone now. I don't blame you, but you're safe, and that's all that actually matters. Steve, poor me. I am the victim. I am. I promise you, I'm 45. Hello, Cindy, darling. I'm glad you're here. Steve, LOL. Yes, maybe hide your face. Yes, classy and classy belly laugh. NR Grand, any words of wisdom for today? Today's a great day, and if you need proof of that, just stick around and you will find out just how great it's going to be. CNT Magos, where are those plants? They're behind me. That's where the plants are. Louise, how much to take two on a date? I think most people take credit cards, don't they? Like, not cash anymore. Silent amigos. I'm sorry. I thought you said, oh, what are those plants? I'm sorry. I can't read apparently today. You wanted to know which plants. Are you talking about these behind me? I have bamboo over here. These are heartleaf philodendron, and I don't know what that one is. And this one, if you're wondering, I treat my plants like I treat my mods, so poorly, so unfairly. Look how I yank on it. This is a hardy Dracaena. I've had this for like going on 7 years at this point. I mean, I have abused. There's a whole story about this plant that we'll save for another day. I've already gone on enough tangents. If you want like a plant tangent story, I'll tell it with you. I'll share it with you and I'll tell it to you. I think I've gone in enough though. Hold on, Beth. Sorry guys, I have to leave early, but Beth is like, Faye, you're driving me nuts. You're not getting to the point. I get you, girl. Don't worry about it. It's tangent central today over here. It's the new supplements I'm taking for sure. Let's just blame them. Love you, Beth. I'm glad that you were able to catch us for as long as you were able to, honey. Hello, Ching. Silent Migos. Yeah, so these are heartleaf philodendron, darling. Ivan just started. They are healthy, thank you. All my plants are healthy. Steve, pulled that plant out of the Pac-Man zone. Lou, pretty sure this is yes, this is a natural female. Thank you. Okay, no, yeah, Beth apparently doesn't care about the world fairs, but you do, and let's get to them. I think I've bloviated enough and I've wasted enough time. I think we have built enough suspense for you for a lifetime, Steve, so let's get to it. World fairs. Who's ready for world fairs, y'all? Put it in the comments. Okay, world fairs. What were they behind the veil? Thank you, I love you back to the moon, honey. So, world fairs were infrastructures of sort as to the first impermanence of the world that we live in. As in, it can literally, easily be broken down. But more specifically, see how easy it is for anybody to create a fake world that we live in. Hello, Matrix. That even the things that look convincingly real, hundreds of years old, could easily be constructed. So it's a convenient way to fake our history, while also satisfying the Cabal's law of karmic retribution. So that was a short segment for you, Steve, but that's what I have for you on world fairs. Now, here's the thing. What I like to do before I do an AMA is I go through my notes and I review them, and then I write out what it is. Like if it's an actor, like I'll give you their estimated net worth. These are some pages that I skip. So that's why I don't have any context on world fairs. And the next one too, I was asked to look into, I don't have context for it. So I'm gonna kind of basically like raw dog wing it and just share with you to the best of my recollection what I remember this to be. I could be very off the mark, but c'est la vie. Yeah, by the way, Rumena, I think that the reason the world fairs in general creeped you out is because of what it was showing. It was to show how easily history can actually be constructed and is faked. Steve, that's it? I mean, it was a confirmation of my instincts, but come on, lady. I know you love me, honey. Thank you for all of the hearts, Esan. I appreciate you so much. Okay, now this next topic that I was asked to look into, that again I have to raw dog it, is something called Ocean Gate. So Ocean Gate was, again, this is to the best of my recollection, there's for sure going to be an Agent Smith that's like you're getting it wrong. To the best of my recollection, this was a mini submersible that was holding 6 people on board, and they were traveling down to look at the wreckage of the Titanic. And they were, I think, they were said to have like been missing. They didn't know what happened to it. It went offline. They lost contact with it. And then again, this is to the best of my recollection, they had said that something catastrophic had happened. It ran out of like oxygen or blew up, and all 6 people on board were unalived in that event. So that is the raw dogging it to the best of my remembrance of what Ocean Gate is or was. Let's see what it was behind the veil. So Ocean Gate was shown to me as a stunning display of arrogance on Stockton Rush's part. If you don't know who Stockton Rush is, I didn't know either. He was apparently the guy that was like the head of the company that created the submersible, and he happened to have been on board. So this was a stunning display of arrogance on his part, and whatever the capabilities were said to be, or for the vessel to have, were wildly inaccurate to the point of being a fabrication. As in, this vessel either wasn't meant to do what it did, or it wasn't ready to do what it had done. Here's a word I can't even fucking read for the life of me. Something was why it, which was why it had imploded. How did I botch the word witch so badly? Damn, girl. Anyway, that's why it had imploded in the first place. Again, this was shown to me as being due to Stockton's arrogance, but his arrogance was based in him being slightly out to lunch or thinking and believing it could do more because he did not fully live in reality, but in a reality of his own making. As in, he was, in his own mind anyway, a visionary extraordinaire, a creative genius who would change the face of deep sea aquatic exploration. And 1 second, Pip, please keep it down, Dolly. Please keep it down. And his name was a name that would be synonymous with the Wright brothers, but for the ocean and not the skies. If only his ambition matched the reality, because it did not. Not even close, because I was clearly being shown, he was told it was not ready. And the people telling him this exchanged weary glances as he flat out ignored their warnings and just pressed on as if he had not even heard them in the first place. Now, it's not that he in fact didn't care, it's just that he didn't care about their concerns, about the concerns of the people that told him it wasn't ready. So it's not that he didn't care, it's just that he didn't care about their concerns because, again, in his mind, he couldn't fail. Certainly not on this expedition, and again, because he was slightly out to lunch. As in, he had an overinflated ego, and in his mind, he had achieved godlike status already, so nothing could hold him back from success. But he put the cart before the horse and also made inaccurate statements to those that wished to go with him, and his arrogance cost them their lives as well. So that is what I have for you on Ocean Gate. Please let me know if you have any questions down below, or if you are part of the replay crew in the comments section. I'm going to skip some pages on my not yet completed edit video on Nancy and Ronald Reagan, because Mama Faye is tired. She's reading too much Fairy Smut book, and she does not have the bandwidth to do editing right now. Okay, I'm going to catch up on comments, and then I'm going to move on to the next topic I was asked to look into. Not so many. Steve, H.D. Tudor named Stockton Rush one of the top narcissists of all time? Okay, that is actually saying something. Well, I'm glad to hear that my energetic assessment of him lines up with what H.G. Tudor had said. Top famous. Ha ha ha, pip down. Yeah. So he discovered this song that he likes and he just sings it like on repeat. And I, for the most part, don't mind it, but sometimes it's like, bro, it's enough already. Steve, the Wright brothers for the ocean is twisted. That's literally the way that he saw himself, though. Jacob May, what the H is that thing? You must be talking about the fairy behind me. Steve, this is more juicy than the World's Fair. What the fuck? Love Titanic. Hello, Anthony. Stockton, God of the Mermaids. Okay, that is excellent. Boogie, you look slippery. Maybe just my face. John Wick, I have dark energy surrounding me ever since I visited the Annabelle doll. Honey, get yourself a salt scrub and you'll be okay. So, the next topic I was asked to look into are two actors by the name of Leighton, Meester, and Adam Brody. Now, they were married in 2014 and they have 2 kids. Now, Leighton Meester, again, I know there's going to be an Agent Smith and they're going to be like, no, girl, no, you got it wrong. To the best of my recollection. Are you in my head? Can you challenge to the best of my recollection? No? Then don't be an Agent Smith. To the best of my recollection, Leighton Meester first rose onto the scene with a TV series named Gossip Girl. Adam Brody, to the best of my recollection, came onto the scene with a TV show called The OC. They have since, I'm sure, gone on to do very many other great and wonderful things and have made wonderful contributions to their craft. Leighton has an estimated net worth of $15 million and Adam Brody has an estimated net worth of $14 million. Let's see what their energy wanted to share with me. Leighton Meester and Adam Brody have a sweet relationship. They are both soft and gentle souls and really wouldn't fit together anywhere as well with anyone else. Some people can. Almost as if a partner could be completely interchangeable with another one, but this is not the case for Leighton or Adam, as their energies and their needs are so specific. Anyone else would not notice how thoughtful Adam is and how considerate of his partner is, and his gentle sensibilities could and would be trampled by a stronger woman. Leighton, too, is very gentle and delicate, and a stronger man could take advantage of her and not nurture her. So simply put, Leighton and Adam are a perfect vibrational match for one another, and theirs is a very gentle, warm, and loving relationship. They have a calm and peaceful home life, and truly, there's not much to report here other than truly good and healthy relationships are in fact possible. So that is what I have for you on Leighton and Adam. Any questions, please do let me know. Now, I have to skip some more pages. This is an upcoming video on RFK Jr. Okay, the next topic I was asked to look into is a British actress by the name of Keira Knightly. She has an estimated net worth of $60 million. This is going to be a short one, but it's actually rather telling. So as soon as I connected to Keira's energy, she raises an eyebrow at me, but otherwise is completely impassive. We're just sitting there, kind of like gauging each other for some time, and I get the sense that she's playing cat and mouse with me to see who will speak first. But I don't in fact play games, so I decide that I'm gonna break it. Like, girl, I got so many other topics to look into. I'm not just gonna sit here and like give you googly eyes and hope that you're gonna like break the fucking tension first. So I decide that I'm gonna get to the point, because I like to be a troublemaker sometimes. So I get straight to the point and I ask her if she's in the club. And I see a myriad of emotions flash across her energetic face before she slams her energy shut on me. That is what I have for you on Keira Knightly. Any questions, please do let me know. I'm now going to catch up on comments before I move on to the next topic. Billy Bob, get Jesus. How do you know I haven't gotten Jesus? Steve, Matt Rifle cure you. Boogie, Jesus is a parable of the sun. Steve, so is your mom. Oh my God, dude, Steve, you're on fire today. Billy Bob, short hair, beware. Definitely. I'm very spicy. Steve, if you're going to compliment, it has to include the word super. Be child appropriate and via super chat of $100 or more with zero expectations and hit the like. Steve, I love you. I mean, you must really be appreciative that I did the segment on World's Fair, if that's what you're coming back with, baby. Jamie, good Lord, these trolls are tiring, just gross behavior. But so here's the thing, Steve is a mod extraordinaire. I'm not even seeing the troll comments today. Steve, you are doing a spectacular job. Thank you so much, Steve. Ehsan, I think you look gorgeous as always. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you so much. Jamie, she always looks beautiful. Thank you. KJT, hello, you have beautiful hair. Thank you. And then Victor said, Zuck, honey, I'm not Mark Zuckerberg. I'm sorry. Jamie McKellar, yes, Steve. By the way, guys, can we get some hearts for the mods? Can we get some hearts for Steve over here? Steve is working so hard to keep this chat so high vibe for the rest of us to enjoy it. And in addition to keeping it high vibe, yes, good, more emojis. In addition to that, he is also a wonderful contributor and he comments and he keeps the vibes high for all of us. Please, guys, some hearts, give some love to Steve being the best mod ever. Thank you guys for giving some love to Steve. Yes, Steve, you are the shield. Rumina, have to run. Hopefully you'll still be on later tonight. Otherwise, can't wait for the replay. Bye, darling. I'm so glad you were able to catch it. Your hair looks so clean. I did just wash it today. Fairy Waters. Yay, Steve. Okay, that is, by the way, an amazing candle. I have to give it to you. Steve, I appreciate it. Also shows who's real and who's just a bot. I mean, that's kind of true. All right. Now I'm going to skip some pages. This is the video that altered the trajectory of my life and made me go live today on Amy Bradley because I accidentally deleted the completely edited video that I have done on her. All right, now this is people that we previously looked into in AMA, but I don't think I did timestamps on it, and technically it was going to be rolled over into this AMA anyway, so I'm just going to include it anyway. This is on Ed and Loraine Warren, who are paranormal investigators. So if you want, you might want to go to the bathroom if you already remember watching this segment in the past. This is what was shown to me about Ed and Loraine Warren. They were unknowingly and completely unobjective opportunists. Unfortunately, they saw the world through their own objectivities, which actually rendered them useless about actual events that had occurred. It's like someone wearing really dark sunglasses, but forgetting they're wearing them, so everything they see is therefore inaccurate and darker than it in fact was. That's exactly what happened here. Just like to a hammer, everything is a nail, as in everything is meant to be hit and a hammer is or could be seen as a weapon. I lost my place. So too, they were so devout that to them, anyone not devout was a potential to house a demon. And every time they heard of something suspicious, they claimed it was because it was a demon. Was it? Probably not. This is not to say demonic inhabitations aren't real, because they can be. But most likely, what they were investigating was in fact a home being positioned over ley lines, and that influenced the energy of the inhabitants to behave in a somewhat out of sort kind of way. Also, spirits do not have bodies, so they are in fact rendered useless in creating paranormal events. You can see them, but can they slam a door in your face? No. Can they slam windows? No. Can they, well, actually they can flash lights on and off. That's about the extent of their interactivity with the 3D realm. Now, I know this because as a medium, I've been around a lot of spirits, and they do not do what horror films claim that they can do. And yes, there are horror films that are based off of Ed and Loraine Warren. They actually can't do anything but walk around and ask if they can speak with you. And yes, they can affect electronics too. I'm also shown a really bad parasite infestation can cause a child to act out in a way that is unnatural to them. So that combined with ley lines, and voila! You've got a perfect storm for an unobjective demon hunter to come in. That is what I have for you and on Ed and Loraine Warren. Any questions, please do let me know. Damn, Steve, you are incredible for handling all of the comments over here. Jonathan Gore said mediums don't exist, just narcissistic women. You're funny, Jonathan. Have you ever met okay, you've met narcissists clearly. Have you actually met a medium though? I'm gonna guess no. Okay, that's it. Let's move on to the next topic. Actually, the next topic is one of my favorite ones that I've looked into in this entire AMA. So here we go. I was asked to look into Lucifer. Ooh, I know. If you're like me, you're like, yeah, baby, Lucifer. Okay, here we go. And now someone's gonna get the wrong idea. They're gonna think like I'm some motherfucking Satanist. No. Steve, whoa, parasite and ley lines yes, they do lay the groundwork, yes. Okay, so Lucifer. Now, who was Lucifer? Who was Lucifer, in case you're wondering? Do I give you the 3D information first, or do I start to share the channeled? I'll give you the 3D first, and then I'll give you the channeled. So Lucifer was a fallen angel. He rebelled against God because he wanted to be even with God in terms of his power and his capabilities. Because yes, even if you're an angel, free will reigns supreme. Hello, Damien. Good evening to you. So he wanted to be even with God in terms of his own power. So he had rebelled, and he was then cast to earth. He then became Satan, which I did not know before looking into the 3D information on him, and his cohorts became demons. Now I will share with you the channeled information on him. So when I looked into the name Lucifer, there is no energy connected to it. Absolutely none. But here's the thing. I know that the name Lucifer exists, and even if I didn't know exactly who he was said to be, I knew that he was someone, so I was like, why can't I actually pick up any hit on the name Lucifer? So I look it up online, and I see that Lucifer is the name of Satan prior to being cast out of the divine realm, which is when he was also cast to earth and became known as Satan. So essentially, Lucifer is Satan's high vibe alter ego. But instead of alter ego, because that denotes an energy that it can exist simultaneously, it's really his past self, his past identity, and certainly past and expired energy, which is why there is no energy behind the name. So Satan is, what did I write there? Satan and every low vibe association with the name and image is truly who Lucifer now is. And indeed, Satan still does wish to overthrow God, which is why he is chained to earth, because yes, he is, and he has no access to the divine realm. But before he was Satan, he was the most beautiful and powerful of all angels. Indeed, the very term Lucifer means bearer of light or morning star. So imagine before his actions that led to his fall from grace, imagine how magnificent he must have been. It's real life over here. There's doors slamming, there's kids singing in the background. So Lucifer / Satan is a cautionary tale that even the mightiest of all angels can have a mighty fall from grace. That the desire for power can have disastrous consequences, and that it does not matter how beautiful we are on the outside, it's what's on the inside and our actions and our behavior that really matter. But also proof that every living being entity, and even angel have free will. Because, as I always say, free will reigns supreme, and that includes for angels as well. So that is what I have for you on Lucifer. Any questions, please do let me know. I gotta close this shade over here, or otherwise I'm really gonna start to look mighty glowy, because it's gonna be literally me like sweating buckets down my face. So hold on, guys. Okay. So much better. Hold on, and I'm also just gonna scooch forward so I'm actually out of the light. Okay. All right, I'm gonna catch up on comments and then I'm gonna move on to the next topic, y'all, okay? So, Lucifer is not, so Steve asked, Lucifer is not Satan, right? I think I just answered that question. Ooh, a nothing burger. August Gray, I am Azazel. I don't know who Azazel is, but congratulations. Steve, high vibe past self. What the fuck? Wow, right? Michelle Owens, hit the like button. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Guys, there's 44 of you in here, and there's I'm greedy over here. I'm like, there's only 28 thumbs up that have been hit. I'm a greedy bitch, guys. I thank you. So can we get to 43 thumbs up because there's 43 of us in here? Asking for a friend. Steve, is Satan's light shadow? August Gray, no Satan will hit it for me. Okay, that was actually kind of funny, August. I give you that. Yes, he was pre-Satan, Steve. Okay, you get it now. Steve, it was him, but before the fall. Exactly. Michelle Owens, oh, August Gray, you're so cool. Okay, that's a handle I can't pronounce. Amen, and thank you. Steve, so even if you pray to Lucifer, it's now empty. So do you remember the video that I had done on Moira Murray? There's no energetic association with the name Lucifer any longer. It's like a page that's been torn out of the book. Do you know that it was once there? Yes. Can you currently read it? No. There is no energetic association connected to the name Lucifer any longer. Lucifer has now been rebranded and he is Satan. He is now Satan. Steve, that drop deserves a walk-off mic drop. Guys, that's huge. And Steve's like, I guess it's just me. Free Spirit, God, no, I'm not an actress. Oh, fuck no. No. But I think you meant it as a compliment. So thank you for the compliment. If you want to show your appreciation, please hit the thumbs up button. I'm not an actress, no. Thank you, Free Spirit, for the thumbs up. Mike, have you ever... What? Dude, you're not cool. I'm sorry that you need attention and you don't get attention in your real life, but posting that on somebody's live stream doesn't make you cool. Michelle, Mike, go away. Everybody give Mike the attention he very obviously needs it. Please. Steve, that's what you get. Lucifer has been rebranded forever is crazy. Yes. Thank you, Steve, for hiding Mike's very not cool comment. Mike, I'm sorry, you're not the cool kid on campus. August, no, Satan will not punish Steve. I'm sorry. No. Steve deserves a motherfucking award for being the very best mod today. He's doing it all on his own because none of my other mods were able to make it today. So Steve, kudos for you for holding the fort down alone. Utah ZSS, I want to be the cool kid on campus, damn it. By the way, guess what you can be? I'm going to give you the ultimate hack. Be high vibe, say nice things, be nice to people. When you're on a live stream, say nice things to the content creator. Voila, you're now the cool kid on campus. August Gray, that one made... No, Mike was the one that made the wheelchair comment, not Steve. Steve is the world's best mod. Hello, Ali Hollywood. Okay, are you guys ready to move on to the next topic? Neither, they're both in the club. Not Messi or Ronaldo, they're both in the club. Okay, the next topic I was asked to look into is an actress by the name of Tilda Swinton. She is a British actress. She won an Academy Award for Best Supporting Role, and she has an estimated net worth of $50 million. Dude, tax, insurance, and accessories, you are not the cool kid on campus. I'm sorry. If you say that I look like a man, you're not the cool kid on campus. I just gave you guys the ultimate hack, how to be the cool kid on campus. If you come to somebody's live stream, say nice things to the content creator. Be nice to people. Be high vibe. Give a thumbs up to the content creator because they're doing something that you yourself are not doing. Voila! You are now the cool kid on campus. Sorry, tax, insurance, and accessories, you're not it. Try harder next time. Jamie, I'm back and forth on my phone, still listening and slowly getting ready for work. Delay the inevitable as long as you can, Jamie. August Gray, you're actually beautiful, perfect skin. Thank you. See, this is how you become the cool kid on campus. You say nice things to the content creator. Thank you, WCM, who said so. You guys are excellent pupils. Thank you very much. You are all getting extra credit for next week's test because you are now the cool kids on campus. You follow directions very well. Good job. Utah ZSS, I love that I have some kind of influence over this chat. Everyone that is part of this chat does. This is a community. If somebody is coming here and they're going to spend their time with me, and sadly even the trolls, if somebody's going to leave a comment, I will always interact with you guys. This is a community first and foremost. August Gray, you're actually beautiful, perfect skin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Steve, is it too much to ask for someone sexy and that doesn't drink blood or have a tattoo of Baphomet? Jeez, I know, it's like, are you asking too much? Seriously. Jamie, poor Steve, you all putting him on overtime. Thank you, Steve is the best. Allie Hollywood, she doesn't look like a dude. She is like a fairy magic, high vibe energy. Allie, I love you. Do you want to marry me? Are you actually in Hollywood, sweetheart? Mimi, how do you get glass skin? Well, this is makeup, and I'm also hot and I'm sweaty, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Tony, are you married? I am not married. I am divorced. Thank you, Steve. I was about to read a comment and Steve deleted it. Thank you. You're so efficient. Rare Pepe, I think you look different. High elf type vibe in a cool way. You know, so here's the thing. Like, I know there's girls that want to get like the Brazilian butt lift and they want to get like new boobs, or they want to get a nose job. Like, all I want to get is like, I want to get elongated fairy ears. Like, are there any plastic surgeons that can give me like fairy ears? Like, that's all. Is it too much to ask for? Steve wants like a sexy influencer that's like not into Baphomet and doesn't drink blood. I just want like fairy ears. Like, our expectations are so modest, and yet we are continuously disillusioned by life because there are no plastic surgeons. And I know, because I live in the plastic surgery capital of certainly the United States, there's no plastic surgeons that can give me artificial elf ears or fairy ears. So I must suffer, but not in silence because I have all of you. August Gray, liked and subbed, I like you. You know what, August Gray? I like you. Thank you. I am so glad that you did so, and I think you're going to like it here a lot. Because I like you and I like your energy. Utah, maybe the trolls need a serious high dose of psychedelic mushrooms. They probably actually do. Michael, keep talking. Okay, I plan on it. It's my channel. Steve, oh, I have a pro. I don't know what that means, baby. Tony, hi, lass. Pick Ronaldo. I'm sorry, I can't. They're both owned and operated. Adam, what's the energy matrix? It's what we live in. And if you want to learn more, stick around. Michelle Owens, here's the thing, I'm really not seeing them because Steve is the mod extraordinaire today. August Gray, I sold my soul to the devil to be a good musician and guitars. I think he held up his end of the bargain, but I did not because I stopped playing. Okay, that was kind of clever. Ava Hollywood, LOL, I'm in LA County these days, moved down to Long Beach. Girl, hit me up, let's go for coffee. Oh, West LA Prior. Like, I could have literally like driven to you. And it would not have been like a far trek. Steve, no Faye, there are no plastic surgeons that will give you fairy ears, but there are fairies. My soul had to choose not to be one in this incarnation. Why, Faye, why? Utah, I'm 55 years old, starting to get those hairs on my ears. You want some? I'm gonna get some of my own soon, so you keep yours. I'll get my own soon. Ellie Hollywood, LOL, I have one, born with extra cartilage. I hate it. All my first cousins will have one fairy ear. But there's a fairy ear. Oh, honey, I'm sorry that you're not appreciative of it. Like, of all the afflictions to be born with, I was just born with like a garden variety autoimmune disease. I didn't get no motherfucking fairy ear. Not fair. Steve, actually, I'm sure someone would do it for enough money. I know, but I don't have that money. Jasmine's Crazy Cat Tarot. Hello, beautiful, and hello, chat. From one reader to another. Welcome, Jasmine. Honey, I'm going to try to find your channel so I can subscribe to it and I can give you some support back. Because that's what we do here. We support fellow content creators. Steve, I've seen these alien body mods. Okay, wow, Steve, holy fucking hell, thank you. Tony, your hair is gorgeous. You should grow it out because you have a very pretty face. Baby, I had long hair. That ship sailed a long time ago. I know I really also won't be rocking the fairy vibes if I have long hair. Utah, get a jet, y'all. Making my wife some dinner. I love that. Michelle Owens, yesterday our internet service was down all day. Today the grocery store closed because their systems were down. Oh man, I'm sorry, honey. Steve, well, I meant fairies that would grant your fairy ears. Thank you for the compliment on my skin. Hakeem, I sell fairies. You want to buy one? No, I got enough around me, and I certainly read about enough of them. I just want the fairy ears. Okay. I caught up on comments. Let's get to... Wow, sorry, guys. We got way up. Okay, so good question, Greg. What am I reading? This is one of my 67,501 notebooks that I currently have. This is all channeled information. So I have another, because I have 67,000 notebooks. I have another notebook where I write down all of your requests. And then I sit down and I channel the information, and so much information tends to come in, there's no way I could remember it. Like, we've been live for like over an hour already. I can't remember everything that comes in. So I write down the channeled information in my notebook and then I read it. So it's a good question. What are you reading? Like, if you're here's the thing, I have channeled live, and a lot of my live streams, I do channel live. I'm going to probably do another one on Friday where I will channel live, so you can come with questions and you'll see me read on the spot. This is all topics you guys have asked me to look into in the past that I have previously channeled, wrote it down, and I am now delivering it to you. Hakeem, your skin is so shiny. It's also really fucking hot here, but thank you. Hold on, let me a few more comments popped in. I want to get back to them before I move on to Tilda Swinton. Jasmine, thank you. I'm sub to you already. I'll leave a comment. Yes, please leave a comment so you can find me. Loving your readings and the cool topics you pick. I do true crime too, but that's... Yes, I know how you're feeling. So I opened up the forum. I was asking for like cold case files that you guys wanted me to look into, and I had to take a break from it because it was becoming, it's heavy energy to stay in. I know exactly how you're feeling, Jasmine. Please take care of yourself. Please, like, self-care always as a content creator needs to come first. Hakeem, I'll slap some fairy ears on you with some... No. Ellie Hollywood, LOL, I got autoimmune disorders too. Let me guess, you're an empath. It's okay, I feel ya. I learned recently all the extra flexibility and hyperextending isn't actually a unique trait or just weirdly cool, but actually a symptom. Yes, it absolutely can be. It's good that you recognized it. Jack, nice room. Oh my gosh. Thank you, honey. I'm glad that you're enjoying my vibe over here. Hold on, let me get my racist microphone out of the way. Because it's white, it's racist, clearly. Hakeem, your skin is so shiny. Steve, okay, let's keep up the high vibe chat, everybody. Yes, we are doing great, everybody. Tony said Vulcan ears. Yes, I'm down with some Vulcan ear. But here's also the thing, like, I'm running out of real estate. I I have 7 holes on this ear, and I have 5 on this ear. I'm running out of like real estate, and I love ear piercings. Like if I can't have fairy ears, then at least I should, rock some cool like, ear game jewelry going on over here. I'm running out of real estate. Like I really would benefit from having a bigger ear that I could like slap some more piercings onto. Don't you guys agree? Ali Hollywood, LOL, you and me are the same on one too many notebooks for, yeah, I have so many. Ali, I have so many. And by the way, I am like neurotic about notebooks. I don't know if you are too, Ali. Every time I go to Home Goods or Marshalls or TJ Maxx, I'm getting a notebook. Because I'm always paranoid, I'm gonna run out of either a 3D notebook for my 3D information, or I'm gonna run out of a channeling notebook. I'm neurotic. You wanna know what face neuroses is? It's notebooks and the fear of running out of notebooks. Steve, you could have truth beyond truth and you could choose to talk nonsense is on you. Good point. August Gray, I feel like your energy is from elsewhere. Starseed, hello. August Gray, something supernatural almost. Dude, I am loving you right now, August Gray. August Gray is an empath, yep. Steve, racist microphone, LOL. I have some racist toothpicks as well. I actually got that from Kristen the other day. When I did the last live stream and I said that I chose a white microphone and not a black one because everything in my living room is fairy vibes. I got like a cream colored sofa, a cream colored chair. It's like fairyland. I created my own fairyland. I don't think I have a single black, I have like black books. Other than that, I don't have a single black item in my living room. It's, my TV, which I'm gonna get rid of one day. But I didn't want to get a bright black microphone. So when I said that, Kristen's like, I'm waiting for the racist comments to come in because you said you want a white microphone. It just doesn't, nothing else would match my living room, guys. I'm sorry. If that makes me racist, so be it. Ali Hollywood, how do you find a good place to get them pierced at? Do you want to come into town? I have an amazing place on South Robertson. Honey, come get your ears pierced on South Robertson. I'll meet you for like some matcha or some juice. Like, let's be very crunchy granola, okay, dear? At least you were smart enough to not gauge any of your ear piercings. I don't know what that means, honey. What does gauge mean? Swimmingly, I'm so glad that, no, you didn't miss me. You caught me. Here you are, honey. The lamp behind you on the wall. What lamp behind me on the wall? Oh, that's a sconce. I didn't pick that. That came with my apartment. I would not have chosen that. August Gray, I have to go, but thank you for presenting yourself in my reality. Oh, I appreciate you. I will definitely be back. Bye, August. I'm so glad that you were here. You hung out with us and you had a good time with us. Gage means... And by the way, August Gray, your last name is my favorite color.
What is it?
Gray.
What?
His name is August. By the way, I don't know if that's your real name or not. Like, your parents gave you a kick-ass name, August Gray. And if it's not your real name, it's a kick-ass handle anyway.
Yeah.
Steve was just telling me gauge means to stretch your ear out.
What? He said what?
I asked what it means to gauge something, and he said it's to stretch it out. No, I haven't done that. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I can't see the name of the handle because it's green. Is that Trey Offline? I think it's Trey Offline. I have fairy hair. It's tinsel, and my fairy was trained at my fairy hair school. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, Gage. Okay, I got you, Steve. Swimmingly. Solar, your skin is always amazing. I'm almost 40 and still fighting acne. One day I hope to get clear glass skin like yours. Thank you. It's very hot in here, guys. I don't have central air. It's hot. It's about probably 90 degrees outside today, which means I could check my thermostat. It probably means it's like, I don't know, 85 in here. Part of the reason I look so glowy is makeup. Part of it is I'm legitimately hot right now. I also recommend skin oils. Allie, when you stretch the holes out to be bigger, tapered up as you... Oh. Yeah, no, that's not really my vibe. I mean, I don't have anything against people that is their vibe. It's just not mine. Hello, Movie Facts. Kelsey, just scrolling through. I hit the like, take it. Thank you. You are the cool kid on campus, Kelsey. Thank you for being high vibe. Ken, you are very pretty. Thank you, sweetheart. Allie, yeah, I don't. I did my first hole and only went to the size they said they could go back to normal from. Mine didn't have to, so I have to wear bigger earrings, studs in them when I do. I got you. Oh, yes. If you're a real person, hit that like. Thank you, Steve.
If you're a fake person, don't.
Yes, if you're fake, don't. We even accept trolls hitting the like button. Shocking, I know. Ronald, don't melt. I might. I'm at serious risk over here. Swimmingly.
There is melting risk alert.
I might be. Swimmingly, do you think LA is on a ley line? And, hold on, a comment just flew by. And, I went too far back now. Do you think LA is on a ley line or a land portal where heavy malevolent forces thrive? That is a really good question. Honey, I highly recommend, it's my channel, I can promote my membership if you want to. I highly recommend join my channel membership. Even if you binge all the content and then you cancel, I ain't mad about it. Because in the video that I have done on the origins of Hollywood, I specifically discuss LA and the energies that are at play here. So highly recommend you join the membership. Jamie, me and heat don't mix well. You and me both, girlfriend. And yet this is my life. Hi Jada, honey, I'm so glad you caught us. What is going on with Miley Cyrus? She doesn't look healthy. Have you seen how skinny she looks, or is it Ozempic? I'm gonna first of all say she doesn't need to do anything. In my opinion, girlfriend, Miley, honey baby, you look great. You can lay off the plastic surgery now. And I have been told that there's a lot of people that don't even need Ozempic that are using it, and that a lot of actresses are in fact using Ozempic and they don't need to. So it could very well be the Ozempic. Abdul Aziz Al Belushi. Good day, or when was the last you did a reading on Luigi Mangi? I have an entire previously recorded standalone video on Luigi. It's amazing. When you're done here, I recommend going back and watching it. It's in the playlist on true crime. Many tarot readers have said he'll end up life without the possibility of parole. I believe that. That kind of resonates with what I picked up on him as well. Swimmingly, LOL, lovely Pip is always a nice side. He is a nice sidekick. He is cute and always makes me laugh. You guys are the best. Steve,
Yay.
Faye, which earth chakra is Mount Shasta? Earth chakra? Is this a thing? Allie, I'm glad you heard the compliment, baby. Allie, LOL, it's hot. I have no AC and they took away my front door. Oh no, that's not great. That had glass panels that opened up and to a solid door. Never realized how much it would make this place an oven. That kind of sucks. Are you also in like an older building? That's why you don't have central AC. And Frack, don't iron pink shirts. You get more creases, then reduce them. Thank you for that tip. Steve, Ozempic, reptile peptides. No, I'm not artificial intelligence and I'm not plastic either, Gianni. Allie, it has some other, I marketed offhand uses. They found it works for addicts in recovery. Interesting. Steve, the Kardashians don't even look that skeletal. I gotta catch up. We still have topics to get into, but I love hanging out with you guys, and that's why I'm still here just hanging out with you guys. Swimmingly, is Amanda Bynes still being controlled by bad people? Do you think she will ever heal enough to be normal, or just a quiet, boring life without the craziness? What was shown to me is they broke her. I'm not convinced. They don't even need to control her any longer because they broke her, so I'm not convinced she's gonna have a nice quiet life one day. Formaggio, what religion? There is no. So all of them have been corrupted, and God doesn't care what religion you observe because we're all God's children, and God doesn't play favorites. Mayor, will you marry me? It depends. Are you single? Are you in your divine masculine energy?
Are you married?
Or are you I said, are you single? Do you like live near me? There's some things we gotta get over, some hurdles first, don't you think? Abdul, you look great, by the way. Sending you good vibes and wishing you a blessed day full of joy and happiness. That's how you become the cool kid on campus. Thank you very much for that high vibe comment, my friend. Honeybee, it's the shine. It's something all right. Strange, you got love on your side. Thank you, sweetheart. Haley B, Honeybee. What do they use for addicts in recovery? I missed it. There's actually a lot that can be used. Mount Shasta is a chakra point of the... I don't know what a chakra point on the planet is, Steve. I'm not playing dumb. I don't know what that is, honey. Ellie Hollywood, yeah, but they have remodeled the other units with newer... because they could charge more money, right? I think only me and 3 others have been here too long to not been remodeled to have central air. It's so loud around me. Not right. Honeybee, I like the Tinkerbell on the wall. Thank you.
I like it too.
Yeah, we're fans over here. Ellie Hollywood, they didn't properly install any insulation. Oh God, that's not good for your apartment then.
No, insulation is good.
Insulation is good. Swimmingly, do you think psychedelics should be available to public if they want? And what do psychics see when they do psychedelics? They already see a lot. I don't know because I don't do psychedelics. So I can't tell you what psychics see when they do psychedelics. Do I think that... I don't know. I've never thought about it. Let me reflect on it and I'll get back to you. Abdul, I think for Britney Spears, her brain damage is irreversible due to being exposed to lithium drugs too much. No, it's definitely a mitigating factor. What's actually being shown to me right now is specifically the drugs that she was put on. The body doesn't detox it well. It's stored in her... Am I being shown her muscles or her fat? It's being shown to me as it gets stored in the fat reserves in the body. And it's very, almost to the point of being impossible to actually detox those lithium-based medications. Like, this is beyond like a heavy metal detox. This is like beyond, beyond any detox that a person can do. It's like once your body stores it, it's nearly impossible to get rid of it. So, yes, fat cells. Thank you, Allie. So I'm going to say yes to, I think, what you had said there. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. A bunch of comments just popped by. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so the lithium gets stored in the fat cells in the body, and it's nearly impossible to get rid of it. Well, can you just take a peek into Mount Shasta, please? It's an energetic convergence point, honey. So easy. I know, it's like, Faye, like, how many times do I have to ask you one simple question to get an answer? Apparently many, Steve. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I continuously let you down. Honeybee, I'm glad, hun. Sweet like voice in the background. Thank you, honey. Jamie, good topic suggestion, Steve. Honeybee, Abdul said negative repercussions of being under coercive control. That's also part of it. Swimmingly, did Elu have an opinion on why buying divination, who's Elu, might be legit? Do the spirits of the animals, what the fuck am I reading here?
Not sure.
I'm not sure either, clearly. Did Elu have an opinion on why, quote, buying divination might be legit? Do the spirits of the animal, the reason somebody can get answers from I don't know what I'm sorry. I read it twice and I still don't know what I read there. I think it's too hot. My brain is starting to... there's some repercussions going on over here. Little, damn woman, you got a radiant glow. Thank you. It's also the heat. Honeybee, Kamala, LOL, flush them. Allie, especially since she is so fit. Swimmingly, LOL squared. I'm a curious person. I have many questions. Honeybee, wow. Mind blown. Maybe change the cellulars. I think that's the only way to actually detox it. Jada Love, I wouldn't wear Kamala shirts, sorry. I'm a basic bitch, sorry guys. I don't wear anything on my t-shirts. Although in camp, Pip did make me a tie-dye shirt. Maybe I'll actually wear that on Friday. That would be a great shirt to wear. Hello, New Flowers. That's okay, Swimmingly. Frosted mega wheat, Allah Akbar, England will be ours, if you say so. Honeybee, that gold sunburst in the background is everything, isn't it though? I mean, my whole, everything just popped when I replaced what was there before. Mr. Kiriak Gaming, you are beautiful. How old are you? 45 years young. Steve, if Kamala made me a linen shirt, I would wear it. I know, everybody wants to know about Amy Bradley. I have a video, I just have to edit it again. And fuck do I not want to edit that video again? That's all I could say. Maybe, you know what I'll do, guys? Maybe what I'll end up doing, maybe I'll do a live stream reading on Amy Bradley so that way I don't have to edit it.
Mom,
Yeah, baby.
maybe do a live stream editing.
I don't even know I don't even know what that is or if it's possible.
Mom,
Guys, let me know if you want a live stream on Amy Bradley where I could just read my notes because fuck editing that video
Mom.
again. Yes, baby.
you do a live stream of you editing it.
No one wants to see me editing anything.
I
It's
don't know. Ask them.
very boring. Abdul, I read somewhere that psychedelics is not good before the age of 30 because it can unlock parts of the brain that should stay locked. Otherwise, it could trigger schizophrenia. So here's the thing. It's not just psychedelics. Any drug can do that. And also, what a lot of these drugs can do is they blow out the neuron receptors in the brain. Does that sound like something anybody here wants?
No.
So, and here's also the other thing. If you guys want to get high, just sit down and meditate. I have gotten there's for sure someone that's going to hear this and they're going to misconstrue it. If you're hearing this and you're going to take this for anything other than what I'm saying, you're the problem, not me. I have gotten higher in meditation than any other time I've ever done any drug in my life. Pip, you didn't hear me say that. And I never did drugs when I was young.
I have ears, so I did hear you.
Try and...
Human
Whatever.
beings have ears.
Yes, human beings do have
Did
ears.
you forget that?
No, I didn't forget that. I just don't want you to do anything bad.
No.
Good.
That actually, the way I said it made me sound like I would.
I am, by the way, I am like literally, guys, if I'm starting to look extra shiny, it's because it's fucking hot. I have western facing windows over here, so even though the shades are closed, all of the solar power is being directed right here, right now, literally on this wall that I am sitting on the other side of. So if you want to get high, just sit down and meditate. Like, you actually, no one needs to do drugs. Like, that's part of the matrix. You know, it's like YOLO, or it's thinking like, oh, FOMO, I'm going to miss out if I don't do drugs, or oh, I'm in college, like, I'm just going to go to like a frat party, I'm going to have some beers, that's what everyone's doing. Just fucking sit down and meditate. I've gotten higher in meditation than any other time in my life.
Or go to a frat party and don't drink beer.
Or go to a frat, how about this, don't go to a frat party.
That's fair.
Just sit down and meditate. Okay. So I think but I will also say this. There's a caveat. Supposedly, the brain before 25, because it's still developing, it's still the most malleable. It's kind of like a double-edged sword because it's the most malleable. That means prior to the age of 25, it is still developing and it is still forming. So that means that if there is drugs that are taken prior to 25, your brain has the best chance of recovering from it. However, you can also cause irrevocable damage to your brain, and yes, taking drugs can absolutely kick off schizophrenia. So do with that what you will. Steve, only post reading from Solar Flow. Jada Love, something in gold, I would use it, yes, swimmingly. With bone divination, does it work for some people because the spirit of the animal bones help? What magic is in the bones? So it's not actually magic. Look at it like the way when I, as an energy reader, I'm connecting to somebody's energy. That's how I'm able to pick up on their energy and read it. It's a physical representation in the 3D material world. There's no magic in the bones. It's just that it's an anchor, it's a 3D representation, and that's what people can use it actually to do divination for. So let me know if that answered your question. Little, how is your face? So it is hot. It is hot. You want to know what the temperature is in here? I actually want to know what the temperature is in here. Let's go look at my thermostat. It is 82 degrees in here now. And I will...
turn it down.
I can't. We don't have air conditioning. And I will bet you anything, in an hour's time, it will be hotter than 82 degrees because the sun and all of her glory is baking on my wall right now. Steve, oh my God, self-made, tie-dye. Yes, he tie-dyed me a shirt. Mr. Kariak Gaming, wow, you look 24. Thank you, honey. Honeybee, this is my first time here. I'll definitely be back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Allie, she's alive. Who are we talking about? Swimmingly, do you think Trump will come down with dementia soon? No. Strange, I can, okay. Okay. Okay, you guys want to, okay, I'll do a live stream of her. There's going to be a lot of people that are probably not going to like what I'm going to say, but Honeybee, I'd watch, oh no. Oh, I lost where I was up to with the comments. I'm sorry. Here we go. Honeybee, I'd watch a live of you editing. I need to learn how great. I am by no means the authority on editing videos. I'm only getting to the point now where I slightly enjoy it. It doesn't mean I'm very good at it though. Ajira, please don't delete this. Need to rewatch this. About to work out. I don't plan on it, honey. I'm glad that you're here though. Jada, yes, do a video for Amy Bradley. Where are you going to do it? I'll probably, here's the thing though, there's images that I wanted to share of in that video. And if I do a live, is my makeup melting on my face? I can't even tell. You can come and check. If I do a live stream on Amy Bradley, you're not gonna get the images that I think.
You will.
No, you will not.
Mom.
What, baby?
Can you look at this?
I know, but there's a glare. Even if I show them on screen, it's not going to be the
Your
same.
makeup might be melting.
Yeah, it might. Guys, if my makeup is looking melty, deal with it. Steve, I have ears, so I didn't hear it from you is the best. Allie Hollywood, yep, I have a cousin. It happened to. She had just started her career, and it landed her unable to be on her own, and now under conservatorship. Oh God. And still thinks she is telepathically speaking to someone. That's unfortunate. Jamie, oh my gosh, Faye, you're so funny. I love your energy. Thank you. I told you guys I was extra spicy today. Swimmingly, do you find certain foods or teas will make you more psychic? No. I did try one that I heard somebody else talking about, and I tried it, and it actually made me feel disembodied. I felt like I was just like I lost all body awareness, and that I didn't like that feeling, and so I never drank it again. And then I sent it to somebody who was like, I want to work on my psychic gifts and abilities. I was like, I don't know, I heard this helps, let me know. And they experimented with it, and then they were like, it didn't do anything for me, so who the fuck knows. Allie, that I think she did the drugs with that. She thinks is going to leave their wife, and that they are engaged. She bought herself a ring and all. Oof. On film set, after hours they were both working on. Steve, LOL, so true. No one needs to do drugs. Like, no one was ever better because of them. Well, street drugs anyways. Especially now, they all have fentanyl in them. Steve, they have the model... What am I reading here? They have to model the drugs from placebo. Yes. Honeybee, at Allie, my enmesh family has been trying to put me in a conservatorship. They want power to make all my decisions. Since I refused, I've been shunned. They illegally took my sweet child. I am so, honey, oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, dear. Allie Hollywood, with how much fentanyl is in everything nowadays, it's too risky and hype. Yes, I mean, thank God I did drugs when I was young and stupid. Because if I waited till now, I missed the boat. Abdul, a tarot reader said that Luigi was a regular user of psychedelics, ayahuasca, magic mushrooms to make the chronic back pain go away. He got Lyme disease at age 13 and has brain fog and visual snow. Milano, the world is not the same after Corona. People, they did, yes. It kicked off the Great Awakening. Swimmingly, at Honeybee, sorry to hear that. Stay strong and keep fighting for your rights. Steve, Luigi knew full well what he was meant to be. Yes, he did. Steve, you're an excellent pupil. Allie Hollywood, at Honeybee, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If you are able to make daily choices for yourself and function, then you don't belong under one. Very true. Honeybee, I need to cut the energy cords from them and clear my throat chakra because I can't speak. You know what to do already. Steve, Kevin Bacon's thermostat is always on 6 degrees. Yes, it is. Project 25, was the Matrix story stolen from the authors? Yes. One day I'm going to do a full deep dive on the Wachowski brothers. Yes, it was stolen. The Wachowski brothers didn't write it. And by the way, that's why if you look at all of the subsequent Matrixes that came after the first one, they were all shit. Because the Wachowski brothers did write all of the other ones. They didn't write the first one. Oh my lord, girl, that's hot. It is hot. Swimmingly, yes, Solar, that answers my question. So technically somebody could use a toothpick if it helped them get anchored. Yes. What do you think like tarot cards are? It's just a anchor to use as a divination tool. Honeybee, Ali, it's ridiculous. I'm perfectly normal and have been cleared by all. I initiated assessments to prove that nothing was wrong with me, but they refused to acknowledge. It sounds like they're the problem. Ali, Amy is alive, I believe. I'm not going to confirm or deny. Honeybee, I think Amy is alive as well. Jada Love, can you an energy probe on fentanyl? It's the devil. It's from the CIA, just like all drugs. Steve, a behind the veil on fentanyl is valid. Yes, it is. Ali, Honeybee, that's horrid. My mom threatens it and told me you guys should connect actually off of here. Like, I don't know, like exchange emails or something. It sounds like you guys have a lot in common and could be a great support network for each other. Honeybee, do people think it's purposely... Are you talking about fentanyl? It's designed for that very purpose. Swimmingly, was chaga mushroom tea you tried? No, it was a different tea. It was... honestly, I don't even remember. It was something I heard on somebody else like years ago. I don't remember what it was, but it was not chaga. Project 25, is Mr. Beast being genuine about the fundraiser he's having in Africa for water? Is he genuinely has good intentions. I'm not going to say all the money is going to reach the intended goal, but he has good intentions. Why don't you use tarot cards to be rich, like win lot? So it's a valid question. First of all, my guides told me my gifts and abilities are not for me. To try to get a straight answer from them, it's not even like pulling teeth. It's like you're trying to pull non-existent teeth. Every once in a while, my guides will throw me a bone. My gifts are not for me. Because gifts and abilities like this, yeah, you can absolutely, nothing is good or bad. Everything is neutral. Gifts like this could be used for bad. So they're not for me. They're for me to best be the conduit and live in service to humanity. So it doesn't matter what, if I use divination tools like tarot, it's the same thing. It's connecting to the guides on the other side, and my gifts are not for me. So if I tried to use them for self-gain, it would go nowhere. Honeybee, Ali, oh sister, I wonder if your dad could put something in writing that would hold up in case something happens to him. Swimmingly, I'm going to try chaga tea on one of those days. Sounds interesting. Abdul, I wish I never got the COVID. You can detox from it. There are detox protocols that you can find online. If you are serious about it, you can detox it, honey. Jada, do Amy Bradley. I am curious about what her energy will say. Ali, Honeybee, only loophole is found if I was married. Spouse would have a say and could stop her. Ooh, that sounds risky. Steve, reverse trans matrix, Wachowski, oh my god, they wrote all but the first one. Yep. Abdul, yep, I totally agree that Luigi knew exactly what he was doing, but did he mean to be caught in order to get... I have an entire standalone video on him. It is incredibly insightful. Yes, I'm biased. I really recommend watching it. Asan, you have very beautiful eyes. Thank you. Steve, devil plus CIA in a needle. That's what it is. Honeybee, my email is on my description on my YouTube page. There you go. Ali, I revived an ex from Fent. Wow. He turned blue and was on the unaliving door, rattling and all. It was terrifying. I was so panicked when I called 911. Somehow dialed the deaf line and was like, I'm not blind or deaf. I just need help. Steve, Lucifer plus the Matrix is actually backwards crazy. Yep. I got it, guys. I love you. we still got tons of shit to get into. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna catch up on comments later. There's some really good bits in here. Let's get to it. Okay, Tilda Swinton, British actress worth $50 million, won an Academy Award for Best Supporting Role. Here we go. Tilda Swinton comes in to explain why she hasn't chosen to come in until now, because she's been on my list for fucking ever and she did not come in to me. She explains that acting to her is just a career, as in more meaningful than just a job, but it's not her life. She enjoys acting and the process of creating and the experience of being on set with other creative types, but eschews anything else outside of that. She'd much rather be home and walk through a garden or curl up with tea and a good book than live her life for tabloids. She's okay with the occasional fashion spread, but even that required a lot of cajoling, and she finally thinks her agents get it, and they get her and will leave her alone and not ever approach her with anything that's not an acting role. She also said, while she doesn't particularly like speaking out about other actors, as in they're all in the same industry, she doesn't get a lot of the American actors. Oh, she gets it. Some of them are cast as heartthrobs and all that, but they're really nothing more than a light iced tea, as in a watered down version of People. And it makes her sad for her industry that it's an acting industry, but one in which they cast celebrities to be actors and not actors to act. And I thought this was wild. She put a whole spin on it. But that's why she's glad she's not from the States and chooses to live a normal life outside of it. That is what I have for you on Tilda Swinton. Any questions, please do let me know. Next, I was asked to look into Ruth Bader Ginsburg, who is a former lawyer and justice of the Supreme Court. Are you guys sitting down? Are you ready? She had an estimated net worth. I could not get her exact estimated net worth. It was somewhere between, when she was alive this is, it was somewhere between $8 and $18 million. And I was like, how though? So I actually looked up the average salary for a Supreme Court justice. Their annual salary is just over $255,000. Your guess is as good as mine how somebody that has a salary of $250,000 can have an estimated net worth of up to $18 million. Let's see what our energy wanted to share with me. Ruth Bader Ginsburg was very tightly wound up. So imagine a cord so tightly wound up that there is no space in between it to even begin to untangle it. That was Ruth. She was regimented and could be relentless, but her relentlessness was about her work ethic, and that's why she could do and she could accomplish an enormous amount. She also did not see any reason that women were not as accomplished as men were. From her point of view, they could work as hard and were just as capable as men. But, because this is energy, what she didn't take into account were things like hormones and the natural differences that men and women have in various different subjects. As Ruth was very much, in fact, in her masculine energy and so out of touch with her body. So she pushed through her period and found it to be little more than an annoyance. So essentially, in some ways, she was living out of alignment. But this is not a Ruth Bader Ginsburg thing, but an all women thing at that time, because they were and they did live out of alignment. Especially in the 80s, when women hit the workforce en masse in power suits with wide shoulder pads. No one spoke about a woman's cycle or how tired they could be at that time. So they just powered through, and it was no different for Ruth. She also had very precise opinions about the world and how she thought it should be, but again, it was without a sense of flexibility because of that, she had none. She had an inflexible body and mind, but perhaps that was what the world needed at that time. So as in, she was a vibrational match for that time. She thinks it's amusing how she was turned into some sort of a hero after her death. And it's not the place for justices, as in to be turned into heroes and to be worshipped, but maybe it's better they are than sports stars are. So that is what I have for you on Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Any questions, please do let me know. I will quickly catch up on comments. The next topic is fascinating and I want to get to it in a hurry. Project 25, I'm not taking any questions right now because we're never going to get through all of the pre-channeled subjects otherwise. I'm sorry, baby. Ali Hollywood, he could have been unalived. I didn't know CPR. They incubated him in my room. It sounds like it was awful. Honeybee, when is power ever used for good? Fair question. Steve, everyone has their own gifts. Tarot is just a method. Correct. Honeybee, Detox Abdul. Swimmingly, has a psychic ever tried to offer to read you, not even realizing you're a psychic? No, that is a good question, but no. But I've actually gone to a few people because again, my gifts are not for me. My guides maybe will throw me a bone every once in a while. I told you guys I've done tarot readings. I've gone to other channelers and I've gone to other psychics. But they're actually people that know what I do. As in when you're in this line of work, you tend to meet people along the way. And there are people that I respect and I trust them, and that's why I would go to them. Project 20, I'm not taking any, I'm sorry, honey, I can't. We'll never get through everything. Milano, have you ever watched the series Star Sender? I have not, and I've never heard of it either, but that doesn't mean anything. Hello, Simone. I'm so glad you're here, sweetheart. Abdul, if Luigi did it for fame, then doesn't he know that after getting life without parole will end it? So these are really, really good questions. Please watch the video that I did on Luigi Mangione. I answer every single question that you're asking in that video. Lisa, you're right on time, honey. You're not late at all. It's hot. Steve, at Ali Hollywood, I have been in a similar situation trying to revive others. Oh, honeybee, just subscribe. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm so glad to have you be part of the family over here. Jamie, who is Faye talking about? Sorry, misunderstood. The last one was Ruth Bader Ginsburg, who is a former Supreme Court Justice. Z, you go, girl. Thank you, I will. Lisa Sims, when I heard about Taylor Swift, I thought back to your video about her and thought about how you said... the comments just jumped. Hold on. Your video and thought about how you said these things are arranged and she is definitely part of the club. I have a lot to say about her. When I get through all of this, I will answer any questions that you guys have on Taylor Swift. I promise. Honeybee, a light iced tea. Good, right? Z, the queen is slaying. Thank you. AL, don't be anti-science. Do I have like a sign or something that says I'm anti-science? Like, where did that come from? Abdul, could Luigi actually a narcissist who wanted attention and fame, and that's why he did what he did? He shows zero remorse. It is an indicate. Go watch the video I did on him. Honeybee, at Abdul, I think he was completely hopeless, nothing to lose type mentality. Z, I don't know if I can say that on here. I'm not going to. Z, I can't say that on air either. Honeybee, living out of alignment, no good. Abdul, at Honey, hopeless due to chronic back, which made it impossible for him to be physically intimate, or there is more than you know. Watch the video that I've done on him. Steve, no trolls when I fed my kitties. It is a world fair. Abdul, at Honey, you also see Lifetime without the possibility of parole for him because it's coming so strong. Honeybee at Abdul, please explain what you mean about the coming on strong parts. Yeah. Oh God, I love you guys. Hello, Ashley. I love you. I got it, guys. I got it. I love you so much, all of you. I have so much good shit that I want to get to, though. Swimmingly, I didn't realize I had lost a reading report today. So exciting. You're here now, honey. Simone, the Luigi video is great. Watch it if you haven't. Thank you, Simone, my darling. Steve, yeah, it made me love Luigi even more. Yeah, but somebody in the chat just said anyone who loves him is evil. So you do you, boo. Honeybee, I definitely will. Swimmingly Solar, can you do a video or segment soon telling us about one of the cool past life adventures you had? I bet your soul history is really interesting. If we have today, ask me at the end. Steve, the more you say Taylor, the more bots and haters you attract. She wrote it in her witch journal. Abdul, honey, I meant the feeling of him getting lifetime without the possibility of parole is so strong. Don't you agree? Mindless Scribbles was Luigi on brain pills. Are you asking me as a psychic or are you asking 3D information? Juna, zesty? I'm definitely zesty. Steve, if OJ can get off, so can Luigi. Fair point. Honeybee, completely agree. Yes, indeed, at Abdul. Ashley, I love you and miss you greatly, but you're here right now, darling. Gypsy Hater, 1878. Were you born a man or a woman? If you can't figure it out, you don't deserve to know. Mindless Scribbles for the information. I don't know. There's like HIPAA privacy laws. How the fuck would I, some chick on YouTube, know the answer to that? All right, the next question is a really, really good one. So I'm excited to share this with you. I was asked, when celebs join the club, do they meet Satan? And if so, does he scare them? And what are they, or what may they be asked to do if and when they in fact get to meet him? So here you go. Why do you look so shiny like a plastic person? It's like 82 degrees in my apartment right now, and I have facial oil on. That's why. Okay, so do celebs meet Satan when they join the club? Here we go. No, not all celebs meet Satan, but all are told that in order to join, they must worship him. Even without the meeting, they used to be shown the way that other celebrities lived as proof that worshiping him can be beneficial to the person and that it would lead to their ultimate 3D success. Now with singers being cloned, they no longer need to wine them and dine them. Also, so-called useful idiots, they do not receive respect and are not seen as worthy of meeting him. This is not to say that none do not meet him, but if any do, they are infrequent, and if anything what the fuck did I write here? And if anything does get them talking about how they did meet him, it is done to provoke the others into wanting to, and then offering to do more and more depraved things to be seen as worthy of meeting him. So imagine, to be seen as worthy of meeting Satan, you have to do more and more truly depraved shit. Just like sit with that for a minute. Let me know how that makes you think or feel. They are not scared. Those that get to meet him are not scared, but amazed that he is in fact real. That he is huge. Probably, because it's been shown to me, I have an incredible, one of my best videos, if I do say so myself, incredible members video on Satan. It was shown to me that he is probably at least 18 to 20 feet tall and powerfully built with muscles. Yes, he even does have horns and a pitchfork. But as I shared in that incredible members exclusive video on Satan, he has had thousands of years to read people and learn the art of seduction, and all of his seductions are bespoke. So no, because he knows how to seduce, no one is scared, but a few were shown to me as having fallen in love with Satan, or really fallen in lust with him. But no, in case you're wondering, Satan will not lower himself, just to let you know what he thinks of them. He will not lower himself to have sex with any of them. He plans to try to dethrone God and to free himself, not have sex with some petty, pretty, but vapid actor or actress. They mean nothing to him other than being a piece on a chessboard. Some politicians have met him, but again, the seduction is bespoke, and none are scared, but all are amazed by him. They can feel the power radiating from him, and if anything, meeting him solidifies their commitment to the cause thereafter. That is what I have for you on if any celebrities have met Satan and if they are scared of him. Any questions, please do let me know. I'm going to catch up very quickly on comments, and then I'm going to move on to the next topic. Sorry that my phone is bouncing around here. Mindless scribble, these things are not good. Okay. Antidepressants, anti-anxiety, yes, I would agree with you there. Honeybee, I'm so happy I stumbled upon, it's definitely meant to be. You're definitely our vibe, girlfriend. I wonder, Lisa Sims, I wonder that too. What are brain pills? Like SSRIs, anti-anxiety, antidepressants, things like that. Abdul, we'll be watching Luigi video once this live is over. I'm happy to be here with all of you beautiful people, and we are happy to have you here. IRV, you look like my sis. Okay, thank you. Swimmingly, respect for Solar's chat. This is valuable info she is sharing. Thank you. And if you're enjoying it and you're not a bot, please hit the thumbs up. Honeybee, at Abdul, same here. Ashley Jason, typical. Yeah, seduction is your weakness. That's right, Steve. Sashin, Jesus Alaram, and I are you. Okay, sure. Yeah. By the way, even Satan does have standards, and like these vapid actresses are not it. Mindless scribble. Satan is beneath my shoe. Swimmingly, brain pills sounds funny. Technically, vitamin can be brain pills too. Well, I know, actually, it can be. Steve, oh my God, imagine I had sex with someone Satan wouldn't even fuck. Gulp. I mean, when you put it that way. Swimmingly, LMAO, yeah, Satan is picky. Imagine a bad person getting rejected by Satan. I mean, that will do something to your self-esteem, no? Mindless scribbles. Yeah, I think brain pills are terrible for people and should be criticized. I mean, you're doing it. Lisa Sims, so Satan has muscles, horns, and a tail. Satan is, he has horns, he has a pitchfork. I never saw his backside, so I can't tell you if he has a tail, I'm sorry. Silent Amigos, definitely. Are you talking about me? I'm not on meds. Green Tools, New York City. Nobody knows I'm gay. They do now. All right. The next topic I was asked to look into are Rick and Kathy Hilton. Rick is like a real estate tycoon, and they are the parents of Paris and Nicki Hilton. They have an estimated net worth of $350 million. Let's see what their energy wanted to share with me. Not a surprise to anyone, I'm sure. Rick and Kathy Hilton were both born in the club and raised in it. Is anyone surprised? In fact, the Hiltons are a multi-generational club family, with Paris's grandfather and Rick's father, Conrad Hilton, joining the Freemasons. So the club and having money is all this family has ever known. Kathy and Rick met at a club event, hit it off well enough, and decided to marry. Kathy was shown to me as not being particularly deep, but nice enough, and Rick is Rick. And if you're like, what the fuck does that mean? Don't worry, I tell you. He focuses on club politics and is very loyal and into all of it. I don't know why I'm talking that way, sorry. It's hot. He's also very protective of the club and has a lot to say about who wants to join. He is very discerning about it, but finds himself on the losing end more often than not, because others in the club think more about quantity of members and not quality. So he gripes a fair bit about it, but he's so ingrained in it and deeply rooted in it, everyone just puts up with it and him, and then slaps him on the shoulder at the end of a club meeting and says, "Oh, Rick, you worry too much." They are a very loyal club family indeed. That is what I have for you on Rick and Kathy Hilton. Any questions, please do let me know. I am going to skip a bunch of pages. This is the excellent video that I had done on voodoo donuts. Okay, this next one is a wild one. I need to consciously hydrate before I get to it. Hold on. This is probably my favorite topic in the entire AMA. I am not even joking. So when I do the timestamps, I'm gonna write, this is my favorite topic. So anyone who's curious, what was Faye's favorite topic, you can very easily find it. But first, suspense. Let's catch up on some comments here. Swimmingly at Green Tools. Now we do. Congrats. Excellent. Green Tools. Nope, you don't. I'm deeply closeted. That's your choice. We accept you however you are, sweetie. Unless you worship Satan, then we don't accept you here. We reject you. Honeybee. Ooh, this is going to be good. Was it good? Actually, not at all. Honeybee, they worship it. Yes, this is... what are we talking about? Kathy's mother. Steve, oh, the Hiltons have to be. They have more beds to offer than anyone on the planet. Lisa Sims, can you put timestamps? So, yes, this is going to get timestamps, honey, some point tonight. And I hope you will want to go back and rewatch all of it. Steve, imagine you could house the world and didn't. That's essentially what the British royal family can do when they choose not to. I remind you, they own 1/6 of all of land mass on planet Earth. And I'm sorry, why are they not housing homeless people on their property? Pray tell. Steve, Hiltons and Fairmont equals room anyone, anywhere at any time. Honeybee, imagine having unlimited resources to help people and they choose not to. Doesn't that tell you what their priorities are? Yes, Steve says, I do, Honeybee, every day. Hello, Jacqueline. Swimmingly, are voodoo donuts any good? Like the best, or the names, or just the marketing? Swimmingly, have you seen my video on them, honey? Where is your shirt from? Target. I'm a basic bitch. I don't wear fancy at all. This is a Target shirt. It was $8 and it might have even have been on sale. It might have cost me like $5, in fact. Is that shameful? I don't care. I'm a real person. I'm a real basic bitch and I wear basic bitch clothing. If somebody has a problem with that, that's your problem. Honeybee, do what, hun? I don't know. Aaron, do club members know that they are all in the same club, even though one is Lions, one is Freemasons, etc.? They might, and if they do know that there are different factions, there's a little, like they think that they're better than the other factions are, which I find to be very humorous. Lisa, thanks, Faye. Looking forward to going back later and watching what I missed. I promise you I will put timestamps. Ashley Jason, Kathy's mom is in the club. Yeah, they're multi-generational. Lisa, because the Hiltons are greedy and bad people don't get it either. Swimmingly, oh, I'm not familiar with voodoo donuts. I may live under a rock here on the East Coast. You don't have voodoo donuts there, but I recommend watching the video anyway because it's very insightful. Honeybee, Target clearance clothes, the best. Legit. Steve, at Honeybee, I imagine having unlimited resources to help people every day. Honeybee, it just dawned on me. Poppy's pad, pretty eyes, thank you. Okay, favorite topic of the AMA. Are you guys ready for it? It's a good one, I promise you. I was asked to look into the future Messiah, and will it be somebody named Isaiah, or is it just a figurehead? Now, I'm not only a basic bitch with my clothing, but I don't like doing 3D research. So I'm sorry. The extent of my ability to do 3D research expired by looking into Isaiah. But apparently Isaiah is said maybe to be the future Messiah or a figurehead. I did take literally 1 second to look up what they said about the Messiah on Google. So a Messiah is said to be a spiritual leader, liberator, or savior. The word Messiah literally means anointed one. Please keep all of this in mind. Anointed one, and one who brings a redemptive age. Please keep all of this in mind. It's going to directly correlate, okay? So spiritual leader, liberator, or savior, anointed one who brings a redemptive age. So, future Messiah, will there be one? And if so, will it be Isaiah, or is Isaiah just a figurehead? So, as soon as I sat down to look into this, unpopular opinion, maybe, or belief, unpopular opinion or belief, but guys, I'm sorry to tell you, there is no one coming to save us or herald in a new age unless it is with our consent and if and when we all are a vibrational match for it. Because otherwise, that would be usurping our free will. So remember how I've said all religions have been corrupted? Well, that includes anything that has to do with a Messiah. And yes, my religion speaks about the Messiah all the time. I'm an equal opportunity offender, and I start primarily with my own religion. I am very critical of it. Doesn't stop me from practicing it, but I'm critical of it. So just like all religions have been corrupted, that includes anything that has to do with the concept of a Messiah. Now, this is not to say that there will not, maybe, potentially, or perhaps, be some sort of a messianic figurehead. But also, here's the thing, guys. If there is a messianic figurehead, what would make that one person holier or more worthy than any of us? But it is to say anything that pertains to a Messiah has been corrupted as well, as it probably omits a great number of texts around it or about it. So as in, we're putting together a puzzle about the Messiah without all the pieces. Can you get an idea of what the puzzle is meant to be without all of the pieces? Maybe? But it also depends on how many pieces are missing. So as in, our understanding of the concept of a Messiah is incomplete at best, or completely corrupt at worst. Because why do all religious texts herald a select few as being special or gifted, but not all of us? Perhaps it's in fact predictive programming? To make us all think we are not worthy because we aren't holy enough. So this is me as Faye asking you all a question. Why don't religious texts teach us about energy and vibrations when the universe is quite literally made up of it? Instead, we are all told, depending on your religion, that you are perhaps born a sinner, or if not for Moses, one special man that could commune with God, we'd all still be slaves. Or that if you give a person the opportunity to convert to your religion and they don't, then you can unalive them. Or that one particular religion is responsible for unaliving the child of God, as in Jesus. But, no mention as to how all of us are the children of God. And why don't our unalivings, pray tell, matter as much as Jesus? Now, maybe that's sacrilegious. I don't know. That's not my religion. If I've crossed some sort of imaginary line that I don't understand, please feel free to say so. But I'm being critical of my religion. Equal opportunity offender, apparently. So again, let me go back. So why don't our unalivings matter as much as the unaliving of Jesus? Because aren't we just as worthy? So here, if I was offending you before, I've made it all better now. Here's a Band-Aid. Aren't we? No, but really, I'm asking you a serious question. are our lives not just as meaningful? So we're to believe that only Jesus was the child of God, but the rest of us aren't? I mean, come on, guys, break it down. It's lunacy. So because we aren't as worthy or meaningful as Jesus was? Or why can't we all herald in a messianic age? Why is it just one person? Because when it comes to it, what the fuck did I write here? Because when it comes, as in when the Messiah comes, it will not be because one man leads us there, but because we all have agreed to it and our vibrations are ready for it. So if that's the case, do we or will we really need one man to lead us there if we've all already agreed to it and we're all a vibrational match for it? Do we really need that one man then? Or have we all been programmed to believe we are powerless and we need that one man to in fact come and save us? Because to me, the concept of a Messiah is just another way to keep us and our vibration down by having us outsource our sense of autonomy and power to another. And in this case, who's that other? Messiah. So that is what I have for you on the future Messiah. I hope that you guys enjoyed that segment. Any questions, please do let me know. I will now catch up on comments. Let me go back up. Lisa said I will eventually get to watching the donut video. Oh, honey, it is so good. It is so good. Issa, hi, I like you. I like you too. Swimmingly, ooh, do we need a probably due for a new Messiah. That would be interesting. Steve, Faye reigns supreme bitches. Thank you. Issa, is it true? I don't know. What are we talking about? Steve, they will try to fool you. Nah, pedestal. Pedestal, oops. Hello, Shirley. Swimmingly Solar, have you ever channeled Moses? Do you have an opinion about if he was a pretty cool guy or was he really super serious? You know, it's a good question. I have actually not channeled him, so I can't answer that. But I can add him to my list. Yes, Ashley, we are all the same. Swimmingly, you made very interesting points, Solar. You're making me rethink some things I never thought about. I am here for that. Quite literally. Ashley Jason, excellent point. Thank you. Swimmingly, LOL. Oops, I said that a little backwards. You're making me think about some things worth analyzing. I got you. Hello from Portugal. Thank you for liking my hair, Paulo dos Santos. So, let's move on to the next one. Interesting, I was asked to look into something called the Hopi Prophesies. I never heard of them. I was like, what the fuck are the Hopi Prophesies? So I channeled them, and then I'm going to share with you the 3D information on what they say the Hopi Prophecies are. So it is said to be a cycle of worlds ending with a cataclysm and destruction unless humanity shifts. So let's see what was shown to me about the Hopi Prophecies. So Hopi Prophecies was divinely channeled from the other side. Anyone surprised? And it was channeled from the other side to highlight the dangers of mankind living out of alignment. I'm not done, don't worry. This information, while received by one man, was also actually received while he was working with and connected to the energy of his ancestors and all that they shared and the collective wisdom of what they had experienced and the wisdom of what they see on the other side. So in some ways, once I looked into the 3D aspect of it, of what the Hopi Prophecies are said, that there's going to be cataclysm and destruction unless humanity shifts. When I was reading, I mean, that's like the basic bitch, condensed Cliff Notes version of it. It says much, much more than that. But when I was looking into it, I was thinking, it actually sounds to me like it's the Great Awakening. Because it's about destruction. as in the old corrupt systems coming down and followed by redemption, which is the building of the new world where we're building things without corruption coded into it. Also, the Hopi Prophecies talk about something called the true white brother. So my interpretation, this is 2% personal opinion, this is not channeled. My interpretation of what the true white brother is in fact not man, but Pleiadians. Because Pleiadians were shown to me as being white, but not white as in they have white skin like I do, as in the white man they speak of is a Caucasian man. I actually think, 2% personal opinion, they are speaking about the Pleiadians. Because the Pleiadians are white, but not because they're Caucasian, but because their skin is luminescent, as in it is white lit from within, like the moon. The Pleiadians were also shown to me as being like our wise and loving older siblings that want nothing but the best for us. And interestingly enough, when I looked into them, they came into me with 3 Pleiadians. It doesn't matter how many times I've looked into the Pleiadians, I was shown 3 of them. There's 1 standing in front and 2 standing behind the 1 standing in front. Not 1, not 2, but always 3 Pleiadians. And according to the Hopi prophecy, the true white brother, that I think is the Pleiadians, is 1 powerful figure with 2 wise and powerful helpers, as in 3. So this too supports my opinion that the true white brother is not a Caucasian man, but it's in fact the Pleiadians. Because the true white brother, according to the Hopi prophecies, is 1 powerful figure with 2 wise and powerful helpers, a total of 3. And every time I've looked into the Pleiadians, there's 3 of them. So that is what I have for you on the Hopi prophecies. Any questions, please do let me know. I'm going to catch up on comments, and then I'm going to move on to the next person I was asked to look into, which is Bethany Frankl. Cosmopolitan Caliph, can you help me predict my future? Book a session with me, honey. Johan Pena, hello from the Dominican Republic. Hello, dear. Swimmingly Solar, with your ability to channel this variety on info and sources, do you consider part of it your gift to be kind of a neutral messenger that good and bad sources can trust being honest with? Very cool. Well, I'll tell you this, I look at it like my meaning and purpose in being here is to do this. It's to dismantle the matrix, and it's to help usher in a new way of thinking. Outside of that, I don't particularly, I mean, yes, I have gifts and abilities, but outside of that, I don't really think like too much about that. I aspire to keep my vibration as high vibe as possible and to keep my physical vessel clean, so that way I can be the best possible conduit for the information to come into me. But again, the information is not of me, it's not mine. I'm literally just like the conduit to bring it into the world and then to share it with you all. Thank you, Steve, for taking away high vibe, non-high vibe comments. Steve, ooh, the Trinity, the 2 polar opposites and the middle balance point. I kind of like how you said that. Swimmingly, very wonderful gifts you have. Thank you, Swimmingly. Now, the next topic I was asked to look into is a TV personality by the name of Bethany Frankl, and she has an estimated net worth of $80 million. Let's see what her energy wanted to share with me. Bethany Frankl is amused. She has a rather good head on her shoulders and good judgment and can see very clearly who celebrities are, and that's what amuses her. They think they're hot stuff, but they're all lost and missing a part of themselves, and somehow think being known and fitting in will fix them. Newsflash, it doesn't. By the way, Bethany she's snarky. I like her. Newsflash, it doesn't. They somehow think having all that money makes them special. Well, it doesn't. this is again Bethany's energy, not mine. Even though I definitely don't think they're special. At least she knew exactly what she was getting into, and everything she's done has been just for the money. And she says to me, hey, a girl needs to live, and she wasn't going to prostitute herself, so ... But she never did it because she thought it made her special, because obviously it didn't. It didn't solve her problems because she still has an ex-husband that she knew would be a problem and a fuck up, but she didn't listen because her biological clock was ticking. So clearly money fixes no problems. But she doesn't take money or fame seriously, so at least there's that. So that is what I have for you on Bethany Frankl. Any questions, please do let me know. Hello, Lucky, my darling. I'm so glad that you were able to join us. Now, this next one is one of the most highly requested people to look into. I'm going to get out ahead of it and say you're going to be very disappointed. The segment is very short, but it speaks volumes about the person. I was asked to look into Bob Ross. You know the painter who paints happy trees? That guy. Let's see what Bob Ross and his happy trees wanted to share with me. Now he's crossed over. So Bob Ross thinks it's just the most remarkable thing that he ended up being some sort of a cultural icon because much of his life felt reactionary. As in, not a plan, not with a plan, but in response to what life served up for him and how he chose to respond to it. He certainly never set about to be any sort of an icon, but he's glad he could provide for his family because of it. And just as he was private in life, he chooses to remain so in the afterlife, and that's all he wanted to share with me. So that is what I have for you on Bob Ross. Any questions, please do let me know. We are actually, believe it or not, guys, nearing the end, and I'm very excited because then we could get to your questions about Taylor Swift. So here we go. I was asked to look into the mass immigration from Muslim countries. I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently it is, and I actually did some 3D research. So Turkey has seen 3.9 million Syrian refugees. I couldn't even get a direct number of how many Afghans have moved to Iran. And the United Arab Emirates has seen an increase in 15 million Muslim immigrants from other countries. Now here's the crazy thing. I wanted to see, they're not only immigrating, in their same region, they're immigrating to other parts of the globe, too. Could not get an accurate number on how many have moved to the United States or England, because I know that there have been many. There have just been probably very many million of them. So behind the veil, what gives? Don't worry, I got you. So behind the veil, the explanation of the mass immigration from Muslim countries to other countries, what we are essentially seeing is, this represents behind the veil. What did I write here? What we are seeing and what this represents, I missed a word, now it makes sense. What we are seeing and what this represents behind the veil is in part mass awakening and in part vibrational ascension on the part of the people where they no longer feel they are a vibrational match for their country or their leaders. Now, I'm not saying it's a conscious thought they're having. It's not like they wake up one day and they're like, I'm just not vibing with my country or my leaders. I need to move to a country where I vibe. No, this is subconscious. And also I'm going to point out, because I said it's in part mass awakening. So this is not a great awakening like one where we wake up from mind control and we wake up from the matrix. And now all of these people suddenly know about the cabal. It's not that. It's more an inner knowing awakening that something is not right and may in fact be very wrong. And their inner knowing about the wrongness acts as a repellent, and it forces them away from their country of origin. So it's literally the example that I always give to you of two magnets. I don't have magnets, so we're going to pretend the cap of the pen and the pen itself are magnets, okay? So imagine they're both turned to the same polarity. Because they're turned to the same polarity, when one comes in, they attract and they connect with an audible click. Oh, hey, this is actually a good example to use. But let's say you turn one, or you turn the other one away, and now they're not on the same polarity, they're on opposites polarity. When one comes in, they can't connect. So they actually end up, in fact, repelling. This one comes in, it pushes this one away. But when they're turned to the same polarity, they connect. So what we are seeing is a literal, in real time, it's an expression of vibration matching and repelling. So essentially, the lack of vibrational alignment is literally repelling people away from the land and their leaders. Now, whatever country these people then decide to settle in is an indication of the vibrational alignment that they are experiencing with their new country. So I hope that answers any questions that you have on that. If not, please do let me know in the comments. Now here's when I started channeling some true crime. I gotta skip some pages because I thought that was the end, but it's not. So let me skip it till I get to the non-true crime, which is going to be its own video. And if you want to know who I've looked into so far, I looked into the Burari unaliving case, Terrence Woods Jr., T.T. Branch, the Springfield 3. Oh, that's a long one. Matthew Shepard, that's for you, Steve. This is going to be its own video, Gender Inversions. It's going to be a killer video too, but it's not this video, so let me skip some pages. Here's the video I did on Voodoo Donuts. Excellent video. Lisa Sims, watch it please. Okay, here we go. I was asked to look at, this could technically fall under the true crime video, but I'm rolling it into this one. I was asked if cruise ships are used for trafficking purposes. So here we go. No. Because simply put, it's too much work and there's too much risk associated with it. Typically, but of course not always, someone that's on a cruise ship, they might be wealthy or wealthier. And when a wealthy person disappears from a cruise ship, it can cause all sorts of diplomatic relations nightmares, and the missing person is too high profile to successfully use in trafficking. Just look at Amy Lynn Bradley. There's a little Easter egg for you. And sadly, there are no shortages of missing people from any one particular country or any one particular continent to feed into the supply chain of the trafficking. So no, cruise liners and their passengers are not at risk for trafficking. So that is what I have for you on that. Any questions, please do let me know. I'm not going to read any comments until I finish because I have like 2 or 3 topics left, okay? So here we go. I was asked to look into Plum Island and a nearby lab called Brookhaven Lab. Now, Plum Island is off Long Island, and it has a history of a military outpost, and now it is a crucial site for protective agriculture. Now, there's been all sorts of weird sightings about like weird looking animals that have been discovered there. And there's also a nearby laboratory. So let's see what was shown to me about Plum Island and Brookhaven Lab. So Plum Island is not a surprise to anyone here, I'm sure at this point, is the location of an energetic convergence point. And if you want to know what that is, I got you. Is it this notebook? Oh no, it's this one. This is why I have 67,000 notebooks floating around. This is an energetic convergence point. It was shown to me as being the shape of, I think, a stop sign, okay? Now, I put directional points on it, north, south, east, west. Look at them not like directional points, but doors. So it's a complementary door in the opposite direction, one could say. So north's complementary door is south, which is why I have a line there. East complementary door is west, which is why I have a line there. And then the other various points, the opposite point is a direct crossing, so to say. Thank you for the compliment, E. So this is what a energetic convergence point is. Now imagine these direction points are doors, and the line is a hallway. So you can open up a door here. There's a straight hallway that you can cross through, and then you can exit out on the opposite side here. Same for here and here and here and here and here and here. So basically, it's kind of like a portal, but it's a one-way portal. So Plum Island is an energetic convergence point where all sorts of interesting things can cross in. So this is why it had a military outpost and is now so-called said to be a crucial site for protective agriculture. Now this is also going to explain why the strange animals did not actually come from there, nor were they created in Brookhaven Lab, which some people have suggested. No, they were not created in Brookhaven Lab. In fact, the reason that the lab exists there at all is to study the creatures that have crossed through the energetic convergence point. So what came first, the chicken or the egg? It's not that...
I love you.
I love you. It's not that the lab created the animals. The reason the lab is there at all is because the animals cross through the energetic convergence point. Now, while looking into the energy here, I kept hearing, because while I'm channeled to energy, I also get like clairaudient messages coming in. So I was getting a clairaudient message. I was hearing veritable potpourri.
Can you open this?
Yes, as in accumulation.
Olipop, can you sponsor us?
Olipop, you got some fans over here.
And Poppy. And
Yes,
Poppy.
and
I have
Poppy.
something. I'm not sure. We have wild. I'm pretty sure we have two right now. We have wild berry, and I'm not sure.
That tastes exactly like an orange cream
Can I?
popsicle. Wow.
Okay, let's see.
Exactly. You don't know because you never had them growing up. I had them growing up. That tastes exact.
No, Mom. You know I can imagine the taste of anything.
You can, because that's literally what it tasted
No,
like.
Mom.
So we're fans over here. Olipop, we're fans
Mom,
of your orange cream soda.
I can. Yeah.
It's not really soda, by the way. We don't have soda in this house.
No, it says soda. Mom, let me
It's
read
probiotic soda.
this. It says Olipop combines the classic soda. Look, wait. See, it literally.
Pippi's gonna set us straight.
It said it's soda. Olipop
It's soda
combines
because
the classic
it's fizzy
soda.
like soda, but it's not really soda.
Yeah.
It actually, for a so-called soda, it has clean ingredients.
Here's
yes,
what
darling.
I do. I imagine.
But I didn't forget. We're in the middle of a segment, guys. We'll get back
I
to it.
imagine eating. I imagine myself eating something.
Okay.
And then I can simulate.
I love
how
when
that
he
tastes.
pantomimes. He said, I imagine myself eating something, and he went like he's eating something.
Yeah.
Go ahead, baby.
And so I can imagine myself eating like a cream soda.
Yeah.
Like,
A cream popsicle, ice cream popsicle.
yeah, like orange cream.
Yeah.
And then I can taste that it tastes like this.
Yes, it tastes exactly like that, minus the fizz.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. Okay, so while looking into the energy here, I kept hearing veritable potpourri, as in an accumulation of different animals that cross through, but that are all complementary, as in they all get along, or are of a similar breed or group of animals. And
I
they,
think the other poppy we have is something raspberry.
thank you for the heads up. So they do not hunt one another. So the energy on the island is actually a nice vibe because the animals don't hunt one another. Now, if you're wondering why did the animals show up dead on the beach in the first place that led to all the speculation about Plum Island and Brookhaven Lab, well, that was simply to satisfy the laws of karmic retribution, as in a reveal that there are literally animals that exist that are so-called out of this world. that is what I have for you on Plum Island and Brookhaven Labs. Any questions, please do let me know. Now, this is also going to be part of the next, True Crime AMA, somebody named Michaela Rains. I looked into Lisanne Froon and Chris Kremers. I looked into Peter Falconio. Oh, and that's it. No, I looked into more, but it's in another one of my 67,000 notebooks over here. So that concludes today's AMA. Guys, we made it. Now, I will catch up on comments, and then I will take any questions that you guys have on Taylor Swift, and then I will wish you all a farewell, and I will bounce. So let us catch up on comments. Jamie, gotta leave for work soon. Let's just note that in the last few hours managing to get ready, I've lost my underwear, shoes, and nearly fell over getting my legs through my pants. You know what, Jamie? That actually takes some serious skill. I mean, it's maybe like a skill in clumsiness, but it's skill nonetheless. I mean, who am I to knock another person's skill, you know? Steve, well, I still believe you, Jamie. I still believe in you, Jamie. Send me a work photo. James Galbraith, make no mistakes. They do not assimilate. They take over. Yes, they do. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. They take over. They don't assimilate. Swimmingly, Solar, I just want to know, catching your stream tonight made my soul smile. Thanks. Thank you for saying that, Swimmingly. That's very kind of you to say. Did you also leave a thumbs up? You definitely did. Anyone that is here that has not yet left a thumbs up, and if you're real, please leave a thumbs up. Swimmingly, ooh, interesting, cruise ship question, yeah. Hello, Vincent Allen. Steve, was the middle supposed to be aligned, or was that triangle in the middle intentional? Are you talking about the energetic conversion? No, that was not intentional. It just worked out that way. Sometimes things happen like that. Swimmingly, Solar, as you write in your notebook, do you consider that as automatic writing or just writing info you're getting, which is different? Great question. It's not automatic writing. To me, automatic writing is where I would literally sit down just to like journal and do like a brain dump, and whatever comes in, I write down. Could it be channeled information? Sure, but it's not consciously channeled. What I'm doing with my notebook when I'm specifically looking into a topic, that's when I refer to myself as the hand that holds the pen of the channeled information. Could it be considered a form of like free-form writing? I mean, I guess, but it's conscious, intentional free-form writing because I'm deliberately, specifically looking into a topic, and that is what is coming in at that moment. Steve, oh, I can get a strange animal funnel? I mean, if you go to Plum Island. Oh wait, that is my life already. Can I not have that? I guess don't go to Plum Island. Cope Paris. Steve, Mom, you know I can imagine the taste of anything. Yes, Pip. I mean, he's innocent, so he doesn't really know what he's saying. Swimmingly, Pip is a future content creator. Whenever he gets of age, he is a natural and very charismatic. Thank you. Thank you, Miles, for the compliment on the AMA. Hello, Peter. Swimmingly, do you think Taylor is from a clone lab? She seems like she needs a script to function. I've never gotten that on her. Swimmingly, yes, for sure, a thumbs up. Happy to. Thank you, darling. Swimmingly, when you get the info, is it like a back and forth, like you're interviewing them, or do they just appear and give you info and dip out? So it depends. Some people's energy like to stick around and actually have like an energetic dialogue with me, where there can be like a give and take that's involved. And some people's energy they'll just give me carte blanche. They're like, you know what, you can just look around my energy, but I'm not going to talk to you at all. Then we have like the Madonnas of the world. They're like, you cannot look at my energy unless I am the tour guide of my life, and you can only write the things that I choose to share with you. So it really depends on the person's energy. That's why it never gets boring, and I've gotten some truly, like, people have shared truly weird and wacky shit with me. This will never get old for that reason. Oh, Lucky, you are so sweet. Lucky just sent me a rose. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lucky. That was delightful. The basic artist, do you like guinea pigs? I mean, I have nothing against them, but do I want to have one as a pet? No. Do I want to eat one? Also no. But like, do I have anything fundamentally pro or con against guinea pigs? No. Rumina, is it a good sign or a bad sign that you came back all these hours later and we're still on? I don't know. But Rumina, you actually made it. We're done with the channeled information. Yes, I will be putting timestamps up later on today. Now, if you guys have any questions that you want to ask about Taylor or anything at all, it doesn't just have to be Taylor Swift. It could be anything that you guys want to talk about. I will stick around for that, okay? Rumina, I love it. Oh my God. I mean, I don't know. Do I have no boundaries? Do I have like absolutely no boundaries? And that's why I come on here for hours? Or am I overly generous? I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends. Is the glass half full or is the glass half empty? Because I don't think I have very good boundaries in my personal life. It's just like, you guys are so much fun. I want to hang out with you. Like, I'm sorry, what's more fun than this? Literally nothing. I mean, my kid. That's it. You guys are my solar flow family. So yeah, I'm going to come hang out with you guys forever. Yeah.
What?
Oh, you weren't talking to me?
What were you talking about?
I don't know. I thought you said I have an idea. I was like, you have an idea? Let's hear it.
No, I said that wasn't a good idea.
What wasn't a good idea?
Finishing the Oli Pop.
Why?
My stomach hurts.
That makes sense. Maybe drink it slower next time.
Why am I able to eat and drink stuff so fast? It took me 7 minutes. 6 actually.
This is what it means to be a kid. He's wondering why he drank his Oli Pop in 6 minutes, and he's lamenting now he has a stomach ache. To be a kid. Okay.
Mom,
Yes, baby.
And why can I eat 3 pieces of chicken in like 2 minutes?
Because you're a growing sack of baby bones, and you have to support your growth.
Mom, that can explain why I eat so much, but not why I eat so fast.
Okay, so I'll remind you next time you're eating chicken to slow down. Rumina, it is interesting when Sam Smith actually shielded you from seeing certain things. Yep, because that's energy. Swimmingly, do you think being allergic to certain animals is for spiritual reasons? Like, I love cats, for examples, but a lot of cute animals I just can't be near. My allergies won't allow it. Wow, that's a great question. So I recently found out I'm allergic to dogs. Random, I know. We did a full panel. Like, am I allergic to dust? No. Am I allergic to, I mean, everyone's allergic to mold. But I'm supposedly not allergic to mold. We also checked for cashews. I'm not allergic to cashews. Yes, peanuts and almonds. Like, I'm allergic to the weirdest things. I've never actually thought about that. That is a really good question, Swimmingly. So do you think being allergic to certain animals is for sport? No, it's actually being shown to me as like it's a buildup of stagnant energy in the body. But it's not like overall. It's not like our lymph nodes are overtaxed. It's just like it's a look at it this way. I think there might be a way. I'm not a doctor. Please don't, replace this for medical advice or anything. I think there might be a way to detox certain allergies if it's an indication of stagnant energy in or around our energetic sphere. It would make sense there would be a way to detox it, but it's not being shown to me that there's any spiritual reason for it at this time. Rumina, can you feel it when somebody has been trained to shield themselves psychically? You know what, I never actually looked at it that way, but I can definitely tell you there's a lot of people whose energy just won't come into me. It's entirely possible it's because they're actually trained. Wait, actually no, I think there was somebody. Who was it? No, there was somebody that I said I felt like they were actually trained to try. Jessica Chastain. She was trained. Because remember I said like she admitted something to me and then she caught herself and then she started thinking about her grocery list and getting her nails done. She was intentionally filling her mind with nonsense so that way I couldn't pick up anything. So yes, some people have definitely been trained to energetically either block or the word, I don't know, this is a weird word. The word that just came in is distill. Some people have been trained to distill their energy, or deflect is another way of saying it. So in that same video, who did I look into after Jessica Chastain? George Clooney. What did George Clooney do to try to distill or to deter me from seeing his energy. He was like complimenting me. He's like, oh, I don't kiss and tell no matter how pretty the girl is. He was just complimenting me because he didn't really want to fess up to anything. It was his way of trying to deflect from what I came to actually see about him. So yes, absolutely, some have been trained. Great question, Romina. Lucky, Faye, I'm sitting here with my daughter Julie, and she just absolutely loves your makeup. She said you got it, and you got it going. Oh, honey, thank you. And when you go back and you watch the replay, you're going to have a good old time laughing about it. Because I was actually, when I did my makeup, I was like, these trolls, they're going to come for me today. Like, the colors I used, I was like, this is so wild. And then I come on here, and I'm like, damn, like, no. Like, this is, apparently I need to do my makeup like this all the time. Like, these eyeshadow colors on here are amazing. In real life, it's like this magenta color. So thank you, Julie, and thank you, Lucky. I appreciate the compliment. Rumina, at Lucky, face makeup and skincare is always on point. Thank you, honey. Cutting like OJ, I see a silver, yeah, baby. I got it going on. I'm a foxy lady. I'm a foxy lady. Swimmingly. Sea dogs are cute, but I'm allergic to them too, which is strange because I love them. I know. Abdul, just finished watching Luigi. Oh, it was a great video, right? It was a great video. Just finished watching Luigi video. Truly remarkable. Made me understand so much. How do you think his court hearing on September 16th will go? Because many tarot readers said not so good for him. I don't do predictive videos. And also, it seems like you have your, you have your pulse on what some other readers are saying. I'm not going to interfere with any of that. Rumina, I've heard that there can be emotional blockages as the root of allergies. You know what? I believe that too. Oh yes, I've heard of that grocery list method. Swimmingly makes sense to me. Lazarus Gel. Hi, beautiful. Hello. Keith Williams. This may be the most superior level of errant twaddles ever. Hooray for idiots. Hooray for idiots! Buddy, Keith, you're really gonna have to try harder to offend my crew. We're Teflon over here. Your words cannot hurt us. I'm sorry. Wild Water, I'm Christian. You are welcome. We welcome everybody here, even trolls that call us idiots. Because you apparently just need attention, Keith Williams. You know what? How about this? Why don't you just come in here and say, I need attention. We'll give you attention. You don't have to be mean to get it. Lazarus, I love you, beautiful. Thank you. Zook Wansik, what's going on here? We are dismantling the matrix, one psychic energy read at a time over here. And apparently to some people who don't get it or don't realize we yet live in a matrix, that makes us idiots. Are you an idiot too? We welcome all idiots here. Abdul, keep your hair silver because you rock it. I mean, I definitely plan on it. I don't plan on being any other color ever. Lucky, I agree with Rumina, not the silver fox comment. Gretchen, you're here, honey. Or one could say you're not late at all. You're right on time. Lazarus, where are you currently, pretty? I'm in Los Angeles, California. Good the fuck luck trying to find me here. I live in one of the most populated cities in the United States. That's why I don't mind telling people where I live. Like if I lived in a small town, maybe I would, keep it to myself. Simone, yes, Faye, you're looking beautiful as always. The color compliments you. Beautiful as always. Like the new, right? I actually have branding now. And this is all courtesy because you were there, Simone, when Nick gave me the idea from Sobering Stories, right? He said, and Nick he's a genius. I mean, you can see it. This is how he's able to make the connections he makes in his video. He's a genius. He branded my entire channel. I've never had proper branding until now. Now I do, thank you, Nick. He said, when I said I'm dismantling the matrix, he's like, hey, you should put that on your channel. And I was like, wait a minute. I actually should, because that's what we're doing over here. So thank you for the compliment, Simone. Have you ever looked into marine kingdom, underwater kingdoms? Not directly, but I will tell you what was shown to me about that whole thing. This is pretty wild. I think I have it in one of my members' videos, but I don't mind talking about it again. So it was shown to me, if you go to the deepest points of the ocean and you keep going and you keep going and you keep going, like the point where life cannot survive because the pressure is too great that it would kill anything, if you keep going, that actually will turn into space. And if we have a firmament, you can't break the firmament. But if there was a way to break the firmament, and there are because there's portals, that's a conversation for a different day though. But if you could break the firmament and you could go into deep space, as in past the point that quantum physics says the size of space is, if you go and you keep going and you keep going and you keep going, guess what? That will take you back around to the deep, deep, deep ocean. So we actually live in a self-contained system. Wild, is it not? Ashley, nice concept. 1, 2, 3, ABC. I don't know what you're saying there. Zuka, psychic. So you also believe in, do I believe that he was a person? Yes. Is he part of my religion? No. Do I discriminate? Certainly not. We're all God's children over here. Abdul, I'm Muslim and I consider all people around the world my family, as do I. Here's also the thing, when you get to a certain pace, I think, spiritually, we don't see this, we see the soul. I don't see people any longer, I see the soul, I see the vibration. Are they high vibe, are they low vibe? Are they my kind of person or not my kind of person? I don't see skin color, like, I'm sorry, that's for lame people. People that actually discriminate, you're lame. There, I called you out on your lameness if you do that. Wild Water. I never understood psychics because I don't know what they do, but my best friend is pagan and she does all kinds of stuff with herbs and cards. Okay, so I'm gonna demystify this for you, Wild Water. Don't look at it like a psychic. Because what does the word fucking psychic even mean? It's so nebulous, right? What I actually am, I use the word psychic because it's more well-known than energy reader. What I actually in fact am is an energy reader. So what that means is when I have a person's name, because that's like the 3D representation, it's basically like their driver's license, okay? When I have a person's name and I have their consent to connect to and to read their energy, I can tell them what it is that I see. Now, as an energy reader, I also have a specialty in post-cognitive energy reading. That means I don't see, let's say, a photograph, I see the negative of a photo. If you're born after a certain age, you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What's a negative of a photo? It's what exists that the photos were actually made from when you took a picture on a camera. So am I seeing the photo? No, I'm actually seeing the negative. So I'm seeing the energetic resonance of what is left behind, which is why I can decode certain events that have actually happened, because everything a person does leaves an energetic residue behind. It's like the evidence that a cookie was eaten by your child after they tell you, no, mommy, I didn't eat a cookie. The crumbs seem to suggest otherwise. So as an energy reader, I can follow the crumbs and I can see the negative and I can tell you events that have already occurred. But again, people don't know the term energy reader. They know the word psychic, so I go by psychic, even though what the fuck is a psychic, I don't even fucking know. Because what the fuck is one? It's nebulous, just like energy reader. It's just a more well-known version of energy reader. So when I put it that way, does it make it a little bit more easy to understand it, Wild Water? Swimmingly, awesome. Zuka, message retracted. Wah, wah, wah. Abdul, do you think the ancient Atlantis city existed in the history of mankind? It was shown to me that it did. I have a video on that also, and I don't think it's a members only. I mean, it might be, but I don't think it is. Steve, Pac-Man. Zuka Wansik, no hate at all. I'm not a troll. Good. Much love and peace to you, but you cannot be a follower of Christ while also thinking you are a psychic. Well, honey, I never said I was a follower of Christ. I said it's not my religion. I don't follow Christ. But was he a person that existed? Yes, certainly. But honey, did Christ not also commune with God? So, I'm sorry, wait a minute, time out here. So we're to believe that Christ could commune with God, but we can't. Why? Why though? Are we just not as worthy? Are we just not as high vibe? I call bullshit. So if you want to have like a respectful dialogue about why religion has been corrupted, I'm here for that. But I also appreciate you saying you're not a troll and you don't mean any disrespect. That was a high vibe comment. Steve, that's the false prophecy. Yes, everyone is a psychic because everyone has gifts and abilities. Simone, yes, I love it. We're all God's children. We are. We are each other's brother and sisters, and not in the incest kind of way. Good distinction. Zuka, that's just intuition, not having predictive psychic. That's why I don't go by psychic. Because here's also the thing. There's no such thing as an absolute future. If anybody ever goes to a psychic and the psychic says they can predict your future, walk out the door. It's not possible. The future is always changing, and we are the ones that are changing it because we are co-creating with the universe in real time. So our choices are actually creating our future. So how can a person, you walk into a psychic shop off the street and they're like, yeah, I'll take your money and I'll tell you your future. They don't know what your vibration is. How the fuck can they tell you what your future is? They can't. So no one can actually predict the future. It's not possible. The future is ever changing, and it's changing because of our free will. Stephen, Zuka thinks no one can be powerful except God. Well, were we not created in the image of God? Zuka, but like I said, not here to tear anyone down. I appreciate that. Abdul, here's a good cue. If Luigi went radio silent for 6 months before allegedly doing what he did, then he's mentally ready and okay with life without the possibility of parole. On a soul level, yes. On a soul level, yes. Zuka, villain, why are you speaking about me that way? Steve, it's just communication because you are making claims that are not true. If you follow Christ, you share your truth. Zuka, just because I disagree with you, nobody's trying to condescend you here, Zuka. Not at all. We're way too high vibe for that. No. And Steve is even saying, no, he's not condescending you. We don't do that here, baby. We do not. We're way too high vibe over here. Steve, you are free to disagree, but you are not one to say what can and cannot be done. That's a fair point. Zuka, I understand. I made the comment before you answered. Wild water. Oh, I can tell when someone is good or bad just by being in the room with. So that's energy reading. So you're an energy reader, Wild water. You're very sensitive to energy as well. Because you can tell when someone is good or bad just by being in the room with them or near them. But I believe that is my instincts, but not many other people are that way. Here's the thing. Everyone has gifts and abilities to some degree. Even the people that think they don't. Even the people that advocate against us having gifts and abilities, you do too. We're veiled. We don't know that we do. We don't understand that we do. We all do, to varying degrees. So Wild water, one of your gifts and abilities might be clairsentient, where you have the gift of clear feeling and you can feel other people's energy when you're around them. Gretchen, did we go over T-Swift? No, we did not. Thank you for bringing that back around. Do I need to rewatch? I don't even like her. She gave me the ick. We have not, Gretchen. Any questions that you want to ask on T-Swift, we're here for it, okay? Abdul, Jesus and his blessed mother, Mary, may peace be upon them both, are extremely and highly respected in Islam as... I did not know that. That is beautiful to hear. Thank you for sharing that, Abdul. Hello, Kevin D'Amato. Twy0496. Not sure what this channel is even about, but her eyes are pretty. Thank you. Zuka, your mod was definitely about to go in on me, but I digress. Have a good night. Bye, Zuka. Peace upon you. It is all love. I know that, Steve. Don't even worry about it, honey. Michigan Grown Outdoors said, LOL. I'm so happy that we're entertaining you. I live to entertain you. Kevin, I just started reading the book of Enoch, and I don't know, I think, but the Bible has been... Oh, you are in the right place. Yes. It has been altered. Anyway, back to your comment. But I think it has been so altered. I'm so sorry I'm shaking my phone around. It's absurd. It's like the game telephone changes way too much, but no one actually knows. That is a perfect assessment. Swimmingly, without going into detail, do you think you pass some psychic type powers on? So what's been shown to me about it is it actually typically passes through the maternal line. So I got, again, we all have it in different varying degrees and abilities. And whether it is passed through the maternal line or not, it's whatever your soul agreed for you to have in any one particular incarnation. So one could say, yes, I did pass them on to him. He's very gifted. We've spoken extensively about that. I don't want him ever growing up thinking there's anything wrong with him because he has gifts and abilities. Like, no. That was my childhood. We don't need to repeat it with him. But it's another way of just saying that essentially his soul chose first and foremost to be connected to mine in this lifetime, because there were certain experiences that he perhaps was not going to have with anyone else other than having it with me. And he also chose to have certain gifts and abilities in this lifetime. So it doesn't matter if it came from me or not, because it's actually all part of his soul contract and what he agreed to experience. Gretchen, at Swimmingly, Pip is a star. Yes. You want to hear the craziest story? By the way, he was home on the day that I was recording the video on star seeds. So I'm recording the video and he comes running in and he's like waving he's like doing this to me. And I'm like, what? I was getting pretty fucking annoyed. I was like, what? I'm like recording over here. Wow, look, now I'm gonna have to start over again. He's like, it's me, Mama. You're talking about me. And I'm like, what? He's like, you're talking about me. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, what you're talking about right now. I was talking about star seeds. I was like, if you feel like this, you may be a star seed. And every single one he related to. So he knew before I even like identified him as one. He knew. He self-identified. He heard me and he's like, that's me, Mama. So he definitely is a star seed. Steve, I feel like Christ doesn't like it when people speak on him. Yeah, I could kind of see that, by the way. He just appreciates acts and the effort of his image. Yes, I agree. Steve, but I am no Christ. But the Christ consciousness exists in all of us. I know there's some Jews who don't like when I say that. That's a you problem. That's not a me problem. This is my channel. I can say that if I want to. But yes, there's Christ consciousness that lives in all of us. Guess what? There's Moses. It's not the person, it's the embodiment of what they represented. So if somebody doesn't like Christ, okay. There's a Moses consciousness that exists in you. There's a Mohammed consciousness that exists in you. Don't identify the person, identify the attributes about the person that you appreciate. Michigan grown outdoors, it's false, we all know. I don't know what you're talking about, honey. Oh, grab a Bible and you will learn. Honey, baby, child. No. Because every religion has been corrupted and every religious text has been corrupted. We're here to dismantle the matrix, not reinforce it by saying grab a Bible because the truth is in it. The truth has been altered. And when you're ready to understand that, I welcome you with open arms. I mean, I welcome you anyway. Just don't be a troll and you're welcome here. Aaron, Taylor Swift's engagement photo looks so posed, yet she still leans away from him and is tense while he looks to really like her. Okay, really, really great point. So my interpretation of it was obviously posed. So she knew it was coming. They discussed it in advance. Her whole life is too carefully orchestrated that she's ever going to allow herself to be like blindsided by her boyfriend proposing and oh hey yeah, also there happened to be a professional photographer there that's going to capture photos of me proposing to you. No, her life is too well curated. She's a marketing machine. She knows exactly. By the way, did you guys also realize she announced her engagement a day after former BFF Blake Lively's birthday? Did anyone catch that? I'm sure all of you did because you're very, very clever and savvy. That was also by design. It's like, oh yeah, hey biatch, like no, I'm not reaching out to you on your birthday and P.S. I'm living my best life over here. So it was very scripted, it was calculated. By the way, I don't think they got engaged when they announced it. I'm gonna say maybe like a 2-week time period. Like to anywhere within the last 2 weeks, I would say they probably had gotten engaged. And they only announced it when they did, and that was also intentionally, my opinion, 2% personal opinion. It's my channel, I can share it if I want to. It was a subtle dig at Blake Lively. Like, yo, biatch, you're not even in my life anymore. I'm just over here living my best life. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday? Sorry, I didn't notice. I just got engaged. XOXO. You know what I mean? Now, here's the thing about them also. If you just pause and you look at them, I'm not going to give you my personal opinion on this. Who do you think is like, of the two between Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift, who's the bigger star? It sounds ridiculous to even ask it. It's Taylor Swift, of course. She's like the biggest, most well-known celebrity on the entire planet right now. Think about that. So, of course he's all into her. He's like winning the jackpot. Like, he rocks up at any party, he's got Taylor Swift on his arm. People are like suddenly looking at him like, who's that? I mean, everyone knows now, but it's like, who's that dude, right? And from my, this came in when I had looked into Taylor Swift. Every relationship she has ever gotten into has been an exercise in her exploring what it means to be this prototype of a person. So when she was with, what's his name, that DJ, it was like, yeah, I'm cool, I'm with DJ's girlfriend, we collaborate together, we make music together. When she was with Joe Alwyn, it was like, I'm an actor's girlfriend, but I'm in the background and I don't did you ever see them on the red carpet together? Never. Because it's like, well, he's an actor. I'm just the supportive girlfriend. I'm just here to support him. I'm not here to take away from him. Now that she's with Travis Kelce, it's like, what's it like to be like a football player's like supportive girlfriend? Now I'm going to be a supportive wife. Like, what's it like to like pretend to be that version of myself? And now it's like, oh, I'm growing up. Now I'm getting engaged. Like, she's just playing at a certain prototype of a person. None of it is actually genuine. And no, I don't see it lasting either. 2% personal opinion. Michigan grown outdoors. Allah isn't God. It doesn't matter what you call God. There is a God. Different religions call God by a different name. It doesn't matter what it is. To them, this is the name that they identify God with. Swimmingly, wow, he is so smart for his age. I can tell he is very wonderful. Thank you. Crystal Gibson, hello, darling. Ashley, Pip he is a special person. Thank you. You know what? I don't eat Taco Bell, so I can't weigh in on that, Jorge. Sorry. Wildwater, I'm Christian, like I said, but I don't go to church anymore because I can sense bad feelings from people in the church. Ooh, you are sensitive. Like a place that I am not welcomed, and the feeling of bad is overwhelming. You are very, very sensitive to energy then, Wildwater. Abdul, at Michigan, you have the right to believe in how and what exactly to believe. Well said. Steve, ooh, Baja Chalupas. No, I didn't say Christianity is corrupted, Michigan. I said all religions are corrupted. And I am the first to call out my own religion. It's not like I'm pointing finger at yours and I'm like, no, you poo-pooed your pants in the playground, but I never did. No, I'm critical of my own first and foremost. So it's not just Christianity, it's every single religion has been corrupted. Rumina, I totally missed Taylor's section. Did we cover her perception of love and romance in general? Does she actually feel attraction to others? I think I answered the question, Rumina. Let me know if I did or didn't. Ashley said yes, Faye. Swimmingly, do you think Gematria is pretty reliable to get clues from? I don't know enough about it. Here's my interpretation of Gematria as a whole. What's been shown to me about numbers as a whole, this is not Gematria, although Gematria is a subcategory of numbers. What's been shown to me about numbers is we're not even close to understanding the complexity of numbers, because it was shown to me that numbers are coded into the very fabric and foundation of our entire universe. So then it would stand to reason that Gematria is also misunderstood because it's a subset pertaining to numbers. So I don't even think, I think whatever we think we know about Gematria, we're not even breaking the surface of it. This is like, what we know about Gematria is like Gematria for dummies. It's not even, it's nothing. It's like learning your ABCs, but for Gematria. That's my take on it. Rumina, Pip is so fortunate to be raised by someone who embraces and nurtures his gifts. So this is just also to show you that we are the cosmic creator of our life experiences, right? This is what his soul put together for himself. He's going to be born at this time, and to be born with somebody that understands gifts and abilities. Melody is online. I just joined. What are we talking about? Hello, Melody. I'm so glad that you joined us. We were just talking about Taylor Swift. What this entire live stream was about, what we do here on this channel is we are dismantling the matrix, one psychic energy reading at a time. So whether you know that we live in a matrix or not, we accept all people here. If you're high vibe, if you're curious, if you want to be part of the greatest community on all of YouTube, you are in the right place. Michigan, Abdul, is not about a belief, it's about facts. In your opinion, it's about facts. Swimmingly, haha, Hollywood celebrity prep is too funny. They think people are so gullible, but sometimes I see why. But here's the thing, too many of us are waking up. Right? Ashley, I know how much you love Blake. Oh my God, fucking Blake. Every chance I get to laugh at her, I'm gonna fucking take it. Blake is Blake. Illusions, how old are you? I'm 45 years young. Swimmingly, I can't help but feel like Travis is into men. I always assume the elites are forcing him to be with Taylor. Now, here's a really, really good point that I'm gonna just point out to you. Taylor Swift, by the way, thank you for the hearts, guys. Taylor Swift she's not an actress. She's not an actor. She's a musician. And her purpose of essentially what she was cast for, right? Like all actors and actors, we think they're just cast to play a role. They are, but not in movies. They're cast to play a role out on the world stage, right? So Taylor Swift's, what she was actually cast for is to reinforce the matrix. Because how many people, if they started to wake up to the reality and the truth of who she is, which is not the public persona, because she's a marketing genius. If they started to wake up to who she in fact really is and how she's being used to reinforce the matrix, it's an uncomfortable feeling for people, because like you're saying, there's like somebody said to me, like, why are adults losing their shit over Taylor Swift getting engaged? They act like they know her personally. We don't. And the public persona of who we think she is, that's exactly what it is. It's a public persona because she is a marketing genius. She knows how to market herself, plain and simple. We don't know who she is behind the veil. I mean, if you watch my video on her, you do, or if you will watch it, you will know. So she's actually, her purpose is to reinforce the matrix. It's not a useful idiot. It's not that her life is going to be in the tabloids, even though it is, but it's certainly not to the extent that a lot of actors or actresses' lives are. So she serves a different function. Because she serves a different function, she falls under a different auspice or a different section, one could say, of the club. They're not putting her together. She gets to choose who she's in a relationship with. She was not put together with Travis. She did it please understand, marketing genius. Every relationship that she has gotten into was her choice, but it was because it was her, almost like she is an actress. From her point of view, it's like, I'm getting the experience of what it's like to be this kind of a person. It's not real. None of it is real. And also, for somebody that is the biggest celebrity in the world, like, how do you make yourself even bigger? Who is she gonna date that's going to build her up past the point that she's already built herself up? Is there anyone on the planet as famous as she is? So this got her ingratiated into an entire subset of the population that might not have ever been into Taylor Swift. Sports fans. There's a reason she's in a relationship with Travis Kelce. But it's not because the club put them together, it's because of her, in her wanting to expand her influence. That's what it is. Now, he might actually, in fact, be into men. A lot of people in any of the industries on the world stage, they're with women because the women are beards, right? What's a beard? Conceals your face. What's a beard when it pertains to a woman? It conceals your sexual orientation. Thank you, Steve, for getting rid of these non-high vibe comments. Gretchen, Taylor is, yes, but she's in a different subset of the club. She's not like actors and actresses. Abdul, Taylor's all previous relationships were destined for her in order to grow wiser. She went through so much toxicity and but here's the thing, Abdul, she caused it. She's not like a victim. She's not like a helpless bite. She wants us to believe that, right? I'm a victim of the patriarchy, says the woman who's worth, what, $2 billion, who has her own personal plane. I'm sorry, Taylor, no one's crying you a river because the patriarchy screwed you over and you didn't have access to your music rights. You got them back, didn't you, girlfriend? I'm sorry, I don't feel bad for someone that's worth $2 billion. I just don't. So she causes a lot of the unnecessary drama in her life. So I don't look at her like she's a victim, although she certainly would like us to believe that she's a victim. She's not a victim. Steve, every time someone mentions Taylor Swift, Faye gets I wish. Abdul, was Luigi whistling in corridor after being escorted to court? Luigi smiling inside and displaying defiance and anger face expression is no. He hasn't had a break with reality. You watched the video that I did on him, right? His soul knew exactly what he was coming to do in this lifetime. He's resolute in it. One could even say it's like his approach is like the chips are going to fall wherever they are. On a soul level, he already knew what he came here to do, and he's at peace with the decisions that he made. He has not had a break with reality. He's not schizophrenic. He doesn't have schizoaffective disorder. He very much lives in reality. It's because he's resolute, because his soul lined up with what it came here to do, and he's at peace with it. Steve, at Abdul, you gotta chill on Luigi. Just what he did watch the video, actually. He said he did, right? Rumina, business people, politicians, public figures are all cast into roles. You said it perfectly, Rumina. Abdul, at Michigan, you seriously don't need to come aggressive like that. You say you're a follower of Jesus, but forgetting that he is about calmness, merciful, easygoing, and extremely kind to everyone. Simone, is Megan Thee Stallion another one like Jennifer Garner? Yes. So she, he, it, whatever you want to call Megan Thee Stallion. By the way, guys, I looked at the tell is there. What's a stallion? It's a male horse. So she's telling us, she, he, it is telling us what she, he, it, and I just made up a new word, infactually. It's a combination of in fact and actually and factually. You're welcome. Can I get put into the dictionary now, like Shakespeare? Anyway, I digress. So she, he, it is telling us what she infactually is. She's a male. A stallion, a male horse. Not a female horse, a male horse. I have a picture that's going to be included in the video that I'm going to do eventually. When I get over my fear of editing videos again, I'm going to put in, when I do the video on the gender inversion, I have a picture of her performing on stage, and you could see the bulge. And if you don't know the bulge I'm talking about, the message isn't for you. But again, Megan Thee Stallion. Stallion is male horse, the bulge. Okay? Rumina, is Taylor the genius, or does it take an entire... So a lot of it is her, but she has a very, very good team behind her as well. Ashley Jason, the Swifts were billionaires before she was famous. Yes, because they're in a totally different subset of the club. Like the elite subset of the club. Like, what's her name? Goop's founder, because Mia names, Gwyneth Paltrow. When I looked into Gwyneth Paltrow, her energy had shared, she's above all of this because she's from like an elite family. When you're an elite family, you're above a lot of the things that they ask you to do when you're joining, right? Taylor Swift is from an elite family because again, you don't get to be worth $2 billion unless you're really from an elite family. Consciously hydrating over here. Okay. She's a marketing, she is. Now, I actually have a story about, I never met her. I used to know somebody that worked at MTV. And he was like, he used to produce like the TV shows, or he used to produce like the special events, like the Video Music Awards or whatever. So I was talking with his boyfriend about Taylor Swift. I was still asleep at the time. And he heard us talking about Taylor, and he's like, he snorted and he rolled his eyes, and he's like, oh my God, Taylor. He's like, she's so annoying. Not my story, but I heard it firsthand from somebody that worked with her and more than one time. So there you have it. Behind the veil, she's really annoying. Swimmingly, have you covered before if Taylor is a witch in the... No, I just answered that actually. Elite club family, above all of that. But she does actually spellcast in her shows. A friend of mine, she's like the only person I would maybe like, I was a little bit jealous. My friend went to go see her and I was like, I wouldn't go, but I'm kind of a little jelly that you went. She's like, don't be. I was like, why? She's like, the vibes were so off in the show. She's like, I didn't even end up staying the whole time. I left early. Now that's saying something. If someone leaves a Taylor Swift concert early, that's saying something. And she's like, the vibes were off. So Taylor Swift actually does spellcasting at her concerts. Honeybee, spot on. Thank you. Steve, Faye, you're at 14 million at least just from today. I need to start collecting millions from saying Blake Lively's name now. Simone, I need to watch Taylor's video tonight. It's a good one. Hello, Kalu. Honeybee, thumbs up. Steve, me and Taylor are victims. You know what? When I have her kind of money, maybe I'll be a victim too, but certainly not before then. We make our own destiny. Taylor, does she also collect loosh? I'm not sure if I spelled it right. You did spell it right, Simone. So yes, but it's a slightly different version. I think I tried anyway to do a good job in expressing that my energetic assessment of her. This is not a psychiatric assessment, and this is my opinion only. No one paid me to say this, Taylor Swift. It's my opinion, and I'm not saying it to defame you either. It's my opinion that she's a narcissist. So I was hoping by the sharing of the information in the video that I had done on her, I don't like to name call. I'm a basic bitch, but I'm not a name calling basic bitch, right? So I was trying to do the best I could in the video that I had done on her and expressing her energy and with saying it in a way that wasn't calling her out for what I think that she is. My opinion only, not said to defame her. Because you have to be so careful now with everything you say, lest you get like a fucking subpoena. So, my opinion, she is one. So the loosh that she is collecting, look at it like it's a different version of loosh. It's not the kind of loosh that the entities on the astral realm are collecting. It's more fuel. It's the energy and attention that is directed at her by all of her fans that are screaming and love her, and all the Swifties that adore her, and all the likes that she's getting on her post now that she announced that she's engaged. It's kind of like a form of loosh, but it's a different form of loosh because she's not an entity on the astral realm. She's, in my opinion, personal opinion, not said to defame her, she's a narcissist. So she's just doing it for the fuel that she collects. Steve, 15 million. Abdul, yep, Taylor caused all that drama because maybe in her head she was always like, now how to create my next hit. I think there's a lot of truth to that, by the way. Anthony, my skirt is sticking to my ass now. Anthony, I know, sorry, TMI. Anthony, hi, I'm from Medellin, Colombia. Hello, welcome. I'm so glad that you're here, Anthony. Swimily, what was the most challenging energy to try to read or connect with that had you to exert a lot of effort to finally read? I don't know that I've had someone that I had to exert a lot of energy with. I can share with you there was some energy that I looked into that I felt was really heavy, dark, and dense, and that I didn't like being in that person's energy. And I'm a lot more discerning now with whose energy I'll look into and what energy I'll share on the channel, right? Like, I looked into Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm not going to make a video on him. So some people whose energy was I least like being in was Amanda Knox and the Gilgo Beach serial unaliver lead suspect, a person by the name of Rex Heuermann, and BTK, whose name is Dennis Rader. Those were the energies that, and imagine, by the way, like Amanda Knox, I'm putting her with them. Like, that was not an energy that I felt comfortable being in. So I'm a lot more discerning now, and that's a really good question, Swimmingly. Steve, Luigi is more real than most of us. Jason, hello. Steve, you can cheer with both hands, silly. Jazz hands. Simone, infactually, oh wait, hold on. Wait. Infactually, yes, Webster, let's add, it's such a good word, right? You know I'm going to forget it, guys. I have to write it down or I'm never going to remember. I came up with a word all by myself today with my big girl pants on. When my skirt is sticking to my ass because it's hot in here, I came up with a new word, infactually. It's such a good word. Infactually. I think I should add that to my signature and all of my emails. What do you guys think? Infactually Faye. Now that's a great idea. Simone, Faye is creating words like Shakespeare. Oh, if only I could write like him too. Abdul, yep, I watched Luigi's entire video. It's beyond amazing, truly remarkable. Please share it with people. But I'm still curious about the case. It hurts to see him going through this, even though he shows bravery. I know, I get that. Steve, so what's the fucking question? About what? Swimmingly, do you think some celebs who are secretly men were transitioned young? Or are you saying they literally are grown adults that just pretend to be women, for example? Is Sandra Bullock one of them? So really, really great question. So what was shown to me, it's kind of like garden variety. It's not a one size fits all. There are female celebrities that are secretly men. We don't know it because they're presented on the world stage as if they're women. It's not just celebrities, it's monarchies as well. Hello, Princess Stephanie and Princess Charlotte. I'm naming names. This is like the tip of the iceberg and what I'm going to reveal on the video on gender inversion. Most of them don't get the surgery. Most of them keep the male body parts and they tuck it and they just present out on the world stage as if they're women. But they don't get the surgery. That's for us. That's for the plebs. That's for the useless eaters, as they like to call us. Project 25, was it planned by the club for Kanye to go up there and take the mic from Taylor Swift? No, that was him. That was his doing. I don't see that it was related to the club. Ashley Jason, no fecal eating for them, hopefully. Oh my God. Swimmingly, oh wow, I bet Taylor tickets are pricey too. Don't even want to know. I actually heard some great stories about people that tried to get, what do they, like scalp? I think is this scalp? I've been out of New York too long. What do they call it when like somebody is selling like illegal tickets to like a concert? It's like they call them scalpers or something, I think, or scalping tickets. I heard some really wild stories about people who got seriously screwed buying scalping tickets. So there was this one person, she spent over $350 per ticket on scalpers tickets to see Madonna. She tried to get in, and then they said, this is not a real ticket, ma'am. She was so furious, and then of course she went out to find the guy that was selling the ticket. She couldn't find him. Well, because of course, why not? He made over $700 on this one fool. He's booking it. She was so angry, but she was so invested in wanting to see Madonna. She went and she bought tickets anyway, and she paid over $900 per ticket to be like in one of the first two rows. That was a very mighty expensive concert she went to that night. Steve, spellcasting by the point of her pen. I mean, that, yes, also part of it. Abdul, I totally hang out with you. Really love your personality. So you are hanging out with us. I hope that you will consider coming in, becoming a subscriber, watching my other content, and sticking around and hanging out with us all the time. Tony Stout, not good to practice what did God condemn exactly? Wait, I mean, could we get some clarity here? Like, is this spell casting? I agree. I personally wouldn't spell cast either. Are you talking about me being an energy reader? Like, I don't know. Your comment was a little nebulous. I'd like some clarity, please. Timothy, could I get paid doing one of these feeds? Yes, eventually, after maybe a couple of years, and not very well. 10 out of 10, I don't recommend it. This is a passion. You have to be passionate about being a content creator, because otherwise the pay doesn't match the amount of effort that goes into it. And you wanna know, guys? 10 out of 10, I would put this job over all of my other ones. My other 3D ones, not like energy reading, not helping people. That I consider part of this. It falls under the same auspice of it. 10 out of 10. If I could completely disconnect from the matrix and only do this, I would do it. Yeah, baby, what's up?
That thing.
What thing?
How long have you been on?
229 minutes and 40 seconds exactly.
Okay.
How long is that? 2 hours?
God, no.
Is my math that bad?
No.
220 minutes? Oh no, 120 minutes is 2 hours.
Yeah, 220 minutes is almost 4 hours.
Dude, go us! We're breaking records over here.
No, you're not. Your longest stream was 4 hours, 36 minutes.
How do you know that?
I remember. So long. Go longer. Woo, go longer.
I mean, there are 60...
Go big or go home.
I already am home. There are 65 of us in here right now, so if you guys...
The stream's going on.
If you guys are having a good time, I'm going to stick around. It'll be hell in a handbasket to do the timestamps, but you know what? You guys keep me motivated. I will stay if you guys want me to stay. If you guys are like, fuck this bitch, then I'll bounce too. Even though I'm not a bitch. But you know, trolls. I have to give some grace to the trolls. Steve, Taylor sends her flying monkeys, spiritually flying monkeys, and she's too aware to not know how cool you are and a threat to her kingdom. Jay, yes, I am single, honey. Steve, fanatics, yes. I got the indication there, Steve. Faye is a threat to Taylor's fuel. She's a what's a bodmon? Can't fuck with Faye. I mean,
Let's start in 19.
you can try. Steve, that's sweet of you. Honestly, the ones on the new moon actually got to me a little bit. Because they were mostly like questioning like me as a mother. And I'm like, that's not cool.
No, 19.
Like, my kid's off limit. I'm sorry, guys. If you want to come for me, if you have things to say about me, I'm an adult, I can handle it. But if you are coming for my kid or you come for me as a mother, you're going to sit the fuck down and you're going to be quiet. Or I'm going to go all Blair Witch Project on you and I'm going to turn you around and make you face the corner until you're not unalived, because we don't do that here. You get the idea. Project 25. Was it orchestrated by the club that Taylor Swift had to help Nicki Minaj with the success of Super Bass because of Taylor It Went Diamond? No, this is an agreement she made with Nicki directly. It wasn't because of the club. And I just saw something the other day. She's doing something with Sabrina Carpenter. I'm making people up now. Christina Carpenter? Sabrina Carpenter.
Mom.
She's doing something with Sabrina Carpenter
Mom.
now. Christina Carpenter.
Mom.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, so we have Mom, we have two people who are musicians but sound like they can be like regular day people. We have Taylor Swift.
Mhm.
She's a fast Taylor, and then we have Sabrina the Carpenter.
Oh my god. Too fucking funny. Oh, we're dropping like fries. I think you guys are getting tired of me. Swimmingly. Guys, text your buddies. Tell them to get the fuck back on here. We lost like half our viewers in like a 2-minute time period.
Why? Well, how many are you at?
How can I possibly know that? I don't know why.
38.
I mean, I know how many people there are. I don't know why we lost half of them.
Everybody get back on.
Get
your
guys.
asses back on.
Guys, wear your florals. Grab your besties. Come hang out with Faye in the live stream.
Get your asses back on.
celebs and politicians have thick energy shields, or maybe for you, energy shields aren't a problem. Not so much. Actually, no, not so much. So some of them are pretty easy to actually read because again, they live so much of their life in the public sphere that they're more energetically porous. Were you here earlier when someone asked if I've encountered somebody that has really good energetic shields? Two people in example were Jessica Chastain and George Clooney. But no, anybody that lives their life more publicly, they're incredibly easy to open because their energy is naturally very energetically porous. Steve, Infactually Faye is a new newsletter to say the least. I love that, Infactually. Thank you, Steve. Ashley, good for you, Faye. Amanda Knox has always creeped me out. Ashley, I'm so glad that you're here, honey. Hi, everyone. I'm so late to the fun. You're right on time, honey. Swimmingly, yes, I coined the term infactually. Save this video with the timestamping proof because people copycat too much. I really did coin the term.
Coin the term what?
Infactually. It's a combination of in fact and actually. Infactually.
Mom,
I love it.
that sounds a lot like fiction. Like, Mom, infactually sounds like unfactually, which would mean like something that's not a fact. So infactually.
Watch that bad baby.
Sorry. For me, infactually would mean something like inaccurate.
I want your cheeks right
Okay,
now.
or like wrong.
It might be.
Infactually. So
Unfactually would be,
yeah,
as a matter of fact. Surely. Steve, me no snippy. Ashley, Masonic video. I agree with you, by the way. Swimming, and a lot of you guys actually found that because Beyond the Veil had called me out. D, I love you, girl. If you're watching, you are thebomb.com. Simone is here because of her, and a bunch of you guys actually came over because Dee had called me out, specifically about that video. Dee's my homegirl. I love her.
And those 15 people that left the live stream, if any of the people on it
25.
know them, if any people on it know them, please tell them to get their asses back on.
25 people left, but no one's counting.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! We're down to 28 now. Dear God.
Really?
We're hemorrhaging viewers, guys.
Get on!
Dude. Bring the energy down. I love you. Swimmingly. Oh, wow. They got some good doctors to be pretending because some I can't tell. I am going to teach you in the gender bending video how you can actually spot them. Because I'm going full on conspiracy theory, guys. We're officially dismantling the matrix over here. So I got to bring the goods, right? I am going to show you markers. I'm going to show you examples. I'm going to show you people that have transitioned and how you can look at them with your own eyes and you can see them. You are going to love that video. No, I'm sorry, it cannot be done live because there are too many images that are going to have to go with it.
Mom,
Yes,
do you
darling.
have this?
It's not the same. And I've already taken, I have like at least 100 screenshots that are going to be folded into the video. No. Abdul, there was a YouTube video on Britney Spears being a trans woman since birth. The strange thing is that video was taken down. I cannot speak for why it was taken down, but that's not been shown to me about her. I saw that she birthed her children. Rumina, Princess Charlotte as in Kate's daughter. No. Princess Charlotte as in one of the princesses of Monaco, not Kate's daughter. Steve, so Mike Myers' connection was not planned when Kanye walked out. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, scalpers, Ashley. Thank you. Yes, honey.
I'm hungry.
I know. I gotta go get us some burgers. Or do you want fish grill? What's your?
Grill.
Yeah, me too.
Tomorrow, Melrose Burgers and Fries.
We have an event tomorrow night. I'll tell you about it later.
Guys, go to Melrose Burgers and Fries.
Best burger in all of LA.
the best
Steve,
chicken.
I know how much you want to look into Canadian Mike. Oh,
Mom, can you give me some chicken?
there's one piece left. I think it's on the table. Steve, is Vern Troyer at least come on? I don't even know who that is. Swimmingly. Whoa, ticket scalpers are brave. I right? Sandy Blue. It's my birthday. Hello and happy birthday,
Mom.
Sandy Blue. Yes, baby.
Can I have a skin first?
You can have 2. And then I'm going to bounce off of here and I'm going to go get us dinner.
No, You have to go until, Mom, you have to go until that says
Literally melting over here.
Until 478.
Baby, I love you, but hello, you're my child. Don't you know you come first?
I don't want...
I'm not staying on here so I could meet some goal that I never set to break today if you're hungry.
You have to stay on until 478.
See, guys, I'm not a negligent parent.
Mom, I want you to break the record.
I'm not promising anything.
478.
Okay, I'm not promising anything.
Can I...
Yeah, walk close to my ring light, why don't you? Make everything shake. It adds some dimension to the live stream. Steve,
Oh, this is my pizza.
you have to,
I'll
okay.
have my pizza.
Okay. You have to look into either Mike Myers or Vaughn Troyer before you say goodbye. Taylor Swift says so. Well, if I'm getting millions off of her just saying her name. Project 25. Faye, is the Bible a book that was made of the true ways and words of God, or has it been every single religious text has been hijacked?
Mom.
I'm sorry.
Mom.
Yes, baby. Just like every religion has been hijacked, so has every religious text.
Mom.
Yes, darling.
I don't want the serving size. Mom, I want the serving size. The serving size is 5, not 2. Check.
Check the serving size. What?
Check it. It's...
Actually, it's 6 pieces, not 2.
Okay.
How much sugar? Buddy,
How
there's
much?
19 grams for 6 pieces.
Okay, Mom, did you say, wait, let me do some math for you. That's only like 15 grams for 5. That means there's only 3 grams a pop. I'll go with math.
Facts over feelings, y'all. I got fact shamed by my 9-year-old child. Okay, because you fact shame me for all the world to see, fine, you can have 6 pieces.
I want 5. I know, let me choose them.
In front of me so I can close it.
Okay,
After.
1.
I got fact shamed by my
Okay, there's a
9-year-old.
seahorse now.
Oh, seahorse.
2.
Okay.
3.
Are these any, hold on, does this have like food coloring in it? What did I agree to buy here?
Probably. Probably. I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Can we look at the ingredients? I mean, if the ingredients are okay, I might want one.
No, they're not. Should I read them though?
It's better if I don't know. No, I don't want to know.
Well, it doesn't have food coloring.
Okay, then I'll know.
It uses fruit juice.
Oh, give me one. Can I have a red one?
It's not good. This doesn't make it healthy in any way.
What are the ingredients?
Cane sugar, tapioca syrup, invert sugar, water, modified cornstarch, dextrose, citric acid, natural flavors, sodium citrate, color. The color added is the fruit juice, vegetable juice, organic sunflower.
Natural flavor. Wait, sunflower oil.
Why did they have to add sunflower?
Why did I bring this into my home? Does anyone know? Can anyone answer? I'm dying.
Because I
of
picked it
heat.
out. Because I picked it out.
Holy, I gotta look at my thermostat again. I'm dying over here. I need to know what the temperature is. I might just like melt on the floor.
Take that, and then take that, and then that's the...
Oh no, I'm probably just having a hot flash or something. It's
Here.
the same 82 degrees that it was before.
Here, close it or whatever.
Okay. All right, let me catch up on comments.
How many people are on?
Oh God, we're hemorrhaging. 23. I gotta go, guys. This is demoralizing for me at this point. It's only been 5 hours. I'm feeling demoralized. Okay. Steve, go for 9 hours. I mean, one day. When we finally get together, we'll just be sitting around like talking until like 5 in the morning. Clearly. You have to go big. You're already home. True story. Steve, don't tell YouTube your weakness.
What is your weakness?
I'm not telling. Ashley, I'm all in. Steve, 31 million. Oh, Pip said ass. I mean, I'm his mother. What do you want? Gretchen, I hate Blake Lively too. Hello from Toronto, ZZZ. John Minute, Christina Taylor Swift. Ashley, Jason, Pip, you're becoming funnier. He really is, but he's like a fine one. Oh, honey, thank you so much. Oh, Simone, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Simone. I appreciate you so much. Almond is laughing. Welcome to the chat, Almond. Almond, enter the chat. Steve, yes, what an example. Please. Simone, are you doing a what? Yes, on Friday. I'm going to be here live on Friday because clearly I have PTSD.
Look, seahorse guy.
Very cute. I clearly have PTSD.
Seahorse guy.
I clearly
Look,
have...
seahorse guy.
I can see. I have eyes. I clearly have PTSD from losing the Amy Bradley video, and I'm not over it yet. I need a little bit more time to like recover. So I'm not putting out any content this week. You're just stuck with me doing live streams. We're going to do a What the Fuck August on Friday. Even though it's not the end of August, it's close enough. Swimmingly, ooh, interesting. George Clooney. Why would he need to be so private? Is he into some crazy stuff? Comment. It's okay. We're going on 5 hours. I'm getting butterfinger mouth over here, and it's hot as hell. Comment on any of my videos swimmingly. Ask for the link to the George Clooney video. You're gonna want to watch George Clooney and the segment right before, which is Jessica Chastain, and you will understand why in that video. Almond, the slow self-esteem lowers your energetic. Low self-esteem lower your energetic shield? Yes, it makes you more. For a energy vampire, it makes you more sparkly to them. You're going to be more enticing to them. Yes. Steve, I think it's awesome when people ask personal questions for super chats of $10 or more and get a breakthrough of a reading on the spot. You know, we never know what's going to come in. Sometimes we can change people's lives for just $10. Gretchen, I found you from Beyond the Veil. There we go. Thank you for that. Dee is my homegirl. I'm very grateful to her for giving the shout out. Steve, $10 for a question Beyond the Veil is a gift. Rumina, has there been anyone who volunteered their energy to you, as in they popped in without you connecting to them? Yes, Britney Spears. There's been a couple of them. Britney was a very, very notable one. Oh, yes. What's her name? I'm thinking of Carmen. It's not Carmen Electra. She's an actress. She was in The Mask with Jim Carrey. She was in There's Something About Mary. That girl whose name starts with a C. She came into me without me looking into her energy. She was not on my list. She came on in and she's like, hey. And if someone's like, hey, read my energy, I'm not saying no to them. Ashley, LOL, Pip, you're cracking me up. Yes, I got what you meant, Almond. Oh, thank you, Steve. Thank you. I appreciate you. John, hello. Trump MAGA Milk, hello. Swimmingly, did Queen Elizabeth II pass on a different date than they claim? Did Princess Diana drop kick her when they... No. Because once you're on the other side of your soul, there's no emotions left but love. So no, she didn't drop kick her. Yes, I think it's possible that Queen Elizabeth passed away maybe about 10 days prior. I think it is very, very possible that she did. They were waiting for a reason to announce it. Steve, when Pip is not requesting attention and begging you to stay online, I support it. Okay. I mean, he's my only child, so obviously he's a perfect child. Cindy, we appreciate all the time we get with you. Thank you, Cindy. Steve, right? Best mama ever. The trolls will say otherwise. Who was the real asshole the other day? That was like, I don't even want to talk about it. I was gobsmacked. Like, of all the things somebody could say, the comments that I actually saw, what the actual fucking fuck? I mean, it was a new moon in Virgo, so clearly all the critics were out. But seriously, people, like, it was off the chain. Holy fucking hell. Steve, Mama ain't raised no fool over here. Wow, Pip can be my financial advisor and my fitness trainer. I'm telling you, I got shamed on YouTube. Yeah, holy shit. Hemorrhaging, ouch. Ashley, I love you. I love you too, Ashley. Swimmingly, we are happy to be. I'm happy that you guys are here too. Anthony Linho, Travis can do a lot better. Maybe not someone that's wealthier though. Last Man to Board the Train, Taylor Swift new album, Angelic Papers, but not more dumb. I don't know what Demir is, I'm sorry. I saw you, John, honey. Angelic, he is just trying to smash. Swimmingly, okay, I will find the video. I like watching your videos. I wasn't aware you did one on him, but now I know. Honey, like, like we have over 300 videos. I don't even know how many people I've looked into on the AMAs at this point. So yeah, we've looked into a lot of topics. Baby, can you do me a favor? Baby? Can you please tell me what time Fish Bowl closes? Because if I'm going to go get dinner, I'm going to have to bounce soon. I think they close at 8, and if so, I'm going to have to bounce.
I'm pretty sure it's 8.
Can you please check?
No, I know.
Ashley. Yes, Cameron Diaz. Thank you.
I know for a fact it closes at 8.
Okay, guys, I got to get off in... What time do you think they will stop preparing food?
I don't know.
Okay, if they're closed, we'll go to Melrose. It's fine.
Just head out right now.
Just what now?
Head out right now.
Oh, Mr. I want you to smash your old record now wants me to head out. You're most welcome, Almond. Jack Dugan, I'm on fire for you. Thank you, honey. Rumina, did Pope Francis pass when it was officially reported or earlier? The astrological timing was pretty suspect. Was he the Pope before this one? Oh no, I don't think he passed at that time at all. When they said he did. Steve, Faye has looked into 95% of public and historical figures. At this point, I might have. Tony, are those... No, those are real. Oh, no. There is nothing... No. There is no. The only thing fake in this room are my eyebrows. Everything else is all natural, including my plants, my girls, and everything else. Well, actually, okay, my eyebrows and my hair. Everything else is all natural. Rumina, please have dinner. Thank you. I love that you guys are looking out for me. You're like, Faye, go have dinner. You've been on long enough. Hello, Nevo. Cara Lucci, here to spread some positivity. I love that. I hope your day is as wonderful as you. Stay amazing. Thank you, darling, for being the opposite of a troll. Steve, yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I don't want to pay for delivery. Like, it's 5 minutes away. Why would I pay for delivery? Simone, have a great night, you two, and everyone in this chat. Love you, darling. Thank you so much for joining us. Nevo, I love your pink lips. It's not even lipstick. This is like a cheek and lip stain that I put on today. It's the same color I put on my cheek, I put on my lip. I think I kind of love it now. I think this is like my new vibe. Vibe high. Thank you, Simone. Mo Khalil Fishing. Lights are too bright. Maybe that's why I'm so damn hot in my living room right now. Steve, eyebrows and all. Ashley, lovely comment. Steve, that made me laugh. So, I thank you guys. Okay, I know. I had a hearty lunch before I came on here. Like, I actually intermittent fast, and today I was like, you know what? I'm in the mood of eggs. I usually record on an empty stomach, and today I was like, I'm gonna eat. I'm not recording on an empty stomach. So I'm well fed. I mean, he's been noshing throughout the entirety of the day. We might actually be getting to the point though where we should probably get dinner. Friday, what time? You look great. I don't know. Maybe somewhere around 3 or 4 o'clock on Friday PST. So maybe like 6 or 7 o'clock EST. Thank you for the compliment that I look great. Steve, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm sorry. I'm going to catch up on all the comments and then I'm piecing out, everybody. Swimmingly, thank you. Eat some gourmet food for me. I mean, it's just fish, but it is good fish. Laura Precious, hello, Faye. Were Whitney Houston and her daughter Bobby Christina unalive or overdosed? I have looked into both of them. Now, I'm hopping off of here, Laura Precious. If you leave a comment on any of my videos and you ask for the link where I have looked into them, I will share the link with you. I have done segments on both Whitney and Bobby Christina Brown, okay? No, I am not in North Korea. That's, yes. Ashley, okay, sounds good. You always look good. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you so much. Guys, I'm going to bounce. I'm going to get food for me and my kid, and then I'm going to fucking take the coldest shower known to the history of... I'm not even going to put any hot water on. It's going to be a cold shower because I am hot. I am hot, but like also I'm actually legitimately hot in my living room right now. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Just because you were here doesn't excuse you from joining Friday's live stream. I expect full class participation. Do we not enjoy our time spending with Solar Flow? If so, of course, you're going to make it. I know you will. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Much love to you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all of the thumbs up. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being high vibe. And most importantly, thank you for being you. I love you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And bye-bye. Pimp, you want to say bye? Apparently not. Bye, you all. I love you too, Ashley. Bye, guys.